Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you can see me. Let me see. I might have to change the properties on my You guys can hear that, right? You guys can hear the game when I tab into it. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're all good. All right. Happy Easter, y'all, to anyone who celebrates, and even if you don't celebrate, happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I get the day off today, which is really nice, so I don't have to go to work later. Um, However, after stream, I will be going to see my family, so I bought like an egg dyeing kit, and it's like a cute Easter Star Wars one. So after stream, I'm gonna go see my brother, my sister-in-law, my nephew, and my niece, and do some Star Wars Easter egg dyeing and just chill for a little bit. Um, because I haven't seen them for a while. Well, it's been like a little bit since I've seen them, but I was like, I reached out to them yesterday, being like, "Hey, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Can I stop by? Since I have the day off, I can actually go like see them." I've been working a lot recently, streaming and my regular job, so I just have not been able to. Oh, I'm going to leave this here. This memory, I'm gonna leave this here because we're definitely gonna need this for the star path. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do today. We're gonna be streaming, and then after stream, I'm gonna go see my family for Easter, and then later today, I'll probably just come home and chill. Um, what about you guys? What are your plans? What are your plans today? What have you been up to? Uh, I didn't get to see you guys yesterday because I overslept. So I didn't get to see you guys yesterday. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I just slept through my alarm, which is crazy because my alarm is literally on the other side of the room. So somehow I slept through my alarm going off for 2 or 3 hours, which is kind of crazy. But I must have needed it. I must have needed the sleep if my body was able to do that. So I hope your weekends have been going well. We are live on YouTube as well right now. So hello, YouTube. Hello to YouTube as well. As well. Um, and then let me say hello to everybody. Good morning, DX. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mwah. How are you doing? Hi, Joy. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Ange. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Nina over on YouTube. Hi, Fire. Hi, Ames. Hi, TK. Hi, Basquiat. Welcome on in. Um, Hi, Fiore. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. Hi, Vaki. Welcome on in. I know I do love the Pegasus pet. It's so cute. The flower shop is like one of my favorite buildings, I think. Hopefully you'll be able to get it soon, Joy. Hopefully it'll come in your premium shop soon. Flounder Sebastian Triton's coming. I don't know. I feel like it would be weird if we got Triton anytime soon cuz Triton is not like an iconic character. There are a lot of other iconic characters that need to be coming to the valley before Triton, I think. Hi, Frank. Me and your family are going to me and your You and your family are going to your sister's for Easter egg hunt. Oh, that's fun. Already evening for me. I bought myself an Easter egg, then video called the family. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to talk with your family. It's always nice to be able even if you can't see your family, at least chit chat with them on the holidays. Playing some ACNH after I'm done. I'll join you on DDV prep. Is that a coincidence or is it because of the Star Wars stuff coming to DDV? No, it's because my nephew likes Star Wars. Hi, Sachikura. I went to visit my late grandparents because today was the anniversary. Then I had a good wonton noodle. Then I went home and took a nap. Then I'm here. Oh, well, you've had a busy day then, a long, busy day. Hi, Pixie Blush. No plans really. I celebrate the huge chocolate egg your cousin gave you. I'm doing good, Ovo. I hope you're doing well. You missed out on a holiday pay today, but I'm playing lots of Fields of Mystria, doing lunch with parents later today, so not a total boss. Okay, I'm glad that you're able to savage it. Savage it? Salvage it. Mono. Waiting for Cinderella, but hoping to have my whole valley and DLCs decorated before she comes. Yeah, I need to start. What I want to do today is I want to go for the periodically throughout today's stream. I want to like go back into the realms to get the purple eggs because I already crafted everything, but I want multiples of the balloons and the planters, like the Easter ones. So I definitely want to get purple eggs today. Um, but I also want to decorate a little bit and try to like sort of finish certain areas. You're ill. She must have caught something during her trip that she got back from on Monday. Yeah, I think she was saying that she was sick the last time she popped into chat. And then you got sick as well. I'm sorry to hear that. I had to switch to Twitch because chat isn't working for me on the YouTube side. Oh, okay. Well, welcome on in, Fury. Yeah, I need to get like I need to see if there's like some kind of bot I can use because when I was streaming on YouTube before, I was using Restream, and Restream had like a bot that shows all the chat on either side, but with Streamlabs OBS, it doesn't do that. So I need to figure out if there's a way to do that. Like if you look at the chat here on screen, this is a mix of both. And I can see a mix of both chats, but you guys can't. Um, so I need to figure that out. My family doesn't celebrate since we were all off. We're going to go to my dad's and eat some food and play games. Yeah. Growing up, Easter was never like, well, when I was young, Easter was a thing, but like I don't really celebrate Easter anymore. But since I have like a young nephew, and my niece is a baby, um, I'm sure like my brother and my sister-in-law want to do things for the kids. So I figured like I'll go see them today, but I don't really celebrate Easter. Fortnite is getting a whole season of Star Wars. Oh, where is Zex when you need him? You're going to make a new storage room in DDV, so I've been brainstorming that. Hope to begin the build later today so I can get it done before the update. That would be good, I think. Still fighting my knee. My gaming bug was already exterminated, so I'm just sitting here. How's your knee feeling today? Is it feeling the same or is it feeling better? I thought you can only get 10 purple eggs a day. I thought the purple eggs were not limited per day, but per batch. So like only 10 can appear at a time, but then like over time they respawn. I thought it was like that. I caught Steam while I'm awake. So stream while I'm awake, so that's great. Kids means Easter is a must for me. Gonna go to brunch with some friends in an hour. Oh, brunch sounds nice. Yeah, Restream was nice. Restream was nice.
Yeesh! Should have worn my sunglasses.
A touch better, but not really. When is your follow-up, assuming you have some kind of follow-up appointment? All right, let me check all the stores to see if we have anything new. I don't think we will, but it does not hurt to check. Also, Wally has like Easter quests, but I feel like his Easter quests don't give you purple eggs, as far as I know. So I don't really do the Easter quests because I'm really only looking for the purple eggs. Speaking of purple eggs, actually, I should probably do that first. Hi, Pinkish Nerd. Does anyone know if that bug with Flynn's final quest is fixed? I haven't finished. I thought I heard that it was fixed, but I could be wrong. If anyone knows if Flynn Rider's quest is not bugged anymore. I mean, it wasn't bugged for me, so I'm not sure. I'm doing pretty well, Pinkish Nerd. How are you doing today? How's your day going so far? You haven't played in so long? You should. We're getting a big update on Tuesday. We're getting the next Star Path, and we're getting Alice in Wonderland. So new characters, new quests, new Star Path, new quality of life improvements. We're getting an item that allows you... Also, can I tell you something that's really funny? Do you see this bug right here on the leaf? For some reason, every time I come up here in the corner of my eye, I think that's a purple egg. And then I'm like, wait, how do I get that? And then I realize it's a bug every single time. Every single time I come here, I think that's a purple egg. I'm really excited for I forget what it's called, but the bench that allows you to deconstruct items. I think that's really cool. Hi, Azure Pedal. Not for another 6 weeks or so, but I'll try and see someone at work next week so I can streamline things better. Okay, that's good. At least you're making like the efforts to take care of it. I started playing Overwatch again last night, and now I can't stop. Pinkish Nerd. Tuesday is the update for Overwatch. I will be playing a lot of Overwatch in Discord if you want to join us. Also, today when I get home from my brother's later, I'll probably be playing Overwatch. So if any of you guys want to play Overwatch later tonight, right now they're doing like the last 2 days of the competitive season. They're doing an event where you can get more of the competitive currency. And I totally forgot about it. And now I feel like I need to grind it. So I'm down for playing later in the Discord tonight too. You just unlocked Oswald? Okay, you know, better late than never. Better late than never. I think after Alice we'll be getting part 2 of Storybook Vale and then Peter Pan. Yeah, yeah. The Uncrafter? Yeah, the Uncrafter. Yeah, we're getting a lot of new characters. Good morning, Ryoki. Alright, let me check the other realms for the purple eggs. I would imagine we're getting both probably, because the teaser for Alice in Wonderland only showed Cheshire Cat, but it was obvious that we were getting Alice as well. Like a lot of people were like, "We're not getting Alice, we're only getting Cheshire Cat," and I kept telling people, I'm like, "No, we're getting both, I guarantee you." And I'm assuming it's gonna be the same, if anything, for Peter Pan. Like, if like we're probably gonna get Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, or at least Peter Pan. No human beast. No human beast. I'm good. I'm good on no human beasts. Alright, let's see. No. I'm not talking about the update recently. I'm talking like months and months and months and months ago when they showed us the roadmap. The roadmap image was just Cheshire Cat. And at that time, people were saying like, "Oh, we're only getting Cheshire Cat." And I was like, "No, we're going to get Alice as well." But now we know that Alice is coming for sure. But I'm talking about like 6+ months ago when they showed us just the image, and the image only showed Cheshire Cat. Like it showed like Cheshire Cat's smile. So like we knew Alice in Wonderland stuff was coming, but people were like, "Oh, we're only getting Cheshire Cat because that's all they showed." And I'm like, there's no way they're going to bring Alice in Wonderland to Dreamlight Valley and give us Cheshire Cat and only Cheshire Cat. Like that wouldn't make sense. So I knew from the beginning that we were going to get Alice. And then lo and behold, they revealed that we're getting Alice. And then people were surprised. And I'm like, why are you surprised? Did you really think they weren't going to give us Alice? uh... I thought I was done with Fields of Mystery for the time. Oh, you thought you were done, but next thing I know, I'm back in it. I love Fields of Mysteria, but I'm gonna wait until they have like another update. You want to see Tarzan? I would love to see Tarzan. I would love to see Tarzan. Also, Zex, you missed what someone said earlier. You missed what someone said earlier, and apparently, Fortnite is getting an entire season, like an entire Battle Pass season dedicated to Star Wars. I didn't know that, but apparently that's a thing. Oh, there's an egg here. Sometimes it's really hard to see the eggs. I almost walked right past that. I want Zootopia and Finding Nemo, though the latter might be tricky unless we have a completely underwater biome. Yeah, I don't know how they would ever be able to bring Finding Nemo to the game. Because, like, Nemo... Well, actually, they could, I guess. Like, because they had characters, like, before Ursula and Ariel got the costumes to walk on water, they just had them appear in the fish, in the ponds and stuff. So you could have the characters from Finding Nemo appear in the water, I guess. I feel like it would be really inconvenient, though. They are. I think it's May 2nd. It comes out, if I can remember correctly. Wait, I need to look that up. I need to look that up. Hold on. Fortnite Star Wars.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm looking up the Fortnite Star Wars collab because I didn't know about it, but then today it was mentioned, so I feel like I have to look it up. I have to look it up now. Okay, there's a short 30-second trailer, so let me show you. Let's watch it together. I haven't seen it, so Oh. Oh my god, wait. Ah! Is that Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks? Is that Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks? Oh my god. You know, we have been playing more games together in the Discord recently, so I was already tempted to start playing Fortnite again in the Discord for our community game nights, but this might be what makes me do it. They so Fortnite has done Star Wars before. They've done like Star Wars like weapons and like little events, but I think this is the first time, or at least the first time since I've played Fortnite, that they're doing like an entire season based on Star Wars. Before it was like a short event that was part of a larger season, but this might be like the first like full season dedicated to it. And it looks like they're breaking it up into like week 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, we'll definitely, if you guys are down, we can definitely play some Fortnite in the Discord, and do some like community game nights in the Discord. Not on Twitch, but like off camera in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, if you guys want to play Fortnite, because when this starts, I may be interested. I may be interested to pick up Fortnite again.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow. Hi, Lucas. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That'll be so interesting. The when they had like the lightsabers in the game before, like when they did like a little bit of Star Wars, it was really fun. So I would imagine a whole season of like Star Wars weapons would be really fun. I like Fortnite, but I'm shit at it. Haven't played it in years. I used to just run around exploring the map. It was always fun. Even if you're not good at Fortnite, it's still like a fun game. Because there's a lot of like exploring and stuff like that to do. So I think, yeah, I think it's fun. I started playing Fortnite at the end of 2023. And then I played it like pretty obsessively for like 6 months. And then I stopped playing. But because we started doing community nights in the Discord recently, playing DBD and Overwatch, I would definitely like to add Fortnite to that. The more options we have to play together in the Discord, the better, because not everyone plays every game. They only done mini events? Yeah, exactly. So a full Star Wars season would be fun. Let's hope not, Phoenix. Let's hope not. Hi, brown-eyed girl. Oh, there was a egg right there that was kind of hard to see. I feel like the Mulan realm tends to have the most eggs. Not Smash Bros, no. Not Smash Bros. The internet on Smash Bros is garbage. No, I'm good. I'm good. Smash Bros has terrible, like, online. And with all of us in different regions, it would not be good. Smash Bros would end up like Mario Party, where it would just be, like, laggy and terrible the whole time. I remember trying to play Smash Bros online with the community while I was in Japan, and it was terrible. Hi, Marie. Don't you have to fight or something? I would play with my nephews and they'd let me explore. I gave them time to build their fortress in the sky, and then I'd snipe the staircase that makes it collapse. Oh! You do have to fight in Fortnite, yeah. I play the no build mode because I'm terrible. Why does my bootay not like the... Right? Dreamlight Valley... Your butt looks so good in Dreamlight Valley. I wish my butt looked like that in real life. I would love to do Mario Party in the Discord, but like the internet is so bad. It's one thing to play Mario Party online with people who are like in the same region as you, but like so many of us are in different regions that are far from each other, and when you try to do online with people who are in other countries, like the Nintendo online service is just not good. It just gets really laggy and borderline unplayable. Usually there are a lot of purple eggs in this realm. I hear having a LAN cable helps, but not by much. Yeah, when Smash came out, I always meant to get like a LAN cable for that. But then I couldn't really do that because like, yeah, I meant to do it, but I never got around to it. One time I was in the Mulan realm and there were like 5 purple eggs in this area alone. It was crazy. But I'm not seeing any purple eggs here today. Maybe, I know sometimes like 1 or 2 purple eggs appear in this area. sometimes like right here where this flag is, but I don't see any there today. And then sometimes over here. Happy Easter, Lucas. Any plans today? Any plans for Easter or just the weekend in general? Okay. How many purple eggs do I have now? 21? I should be able to make another set of balloons. Maybe even 2 sets of balloons. Let me see.
I'm doing it for the puppy, you know.
Oh, Brown Eyed Girl, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I would like Shang in the game. But I would like Dreamlight Valley to focus on main characters and less secondary characters. So let's hope Li Shang doesn't come anytime soon, because there are tons more important characters than him that need to come to the valley first. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Basil of Baker Street when? Honestly, I would not be mad at that. Let's see. It's 10 eggs for the balloons. I'm gonna do one more of the balloons, and then I want to do another planter. There's also the egg chair, but I already did the egg chair, and I'm okay with just one of them. I'm glad to hear that, Stormy Teacup. Dreamlight Valley is one of my favorite cozy games, my favorite life sims game. So I love for people to get into it. Phoenix, I feel like you're always 10 steps ahead. Let's enjoy what's coming now before we start thinking too much about the future. I kind of want to remodel like this building, but I do need to... Did I go back to Jersey Mike's? No. No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh! My blue chest started reappearing.
Morning.
Okay. My blue chest started reappearing. I don't know about you guys, but I was having a bug recently where my blue chests were not spawning. Like, I looked everywhere, and I could not find them anywhere. And now they're back. Let me... Okay. There should be 2 more somewhere, then. They can spawn on Ariel's Island? I should check if I don't see the other 2 in the valley, I should probably check that. I'm not gonna clear out the thorns because once the star path comes, we'll definitely want the forgetting. So I'm not gonna touch the thorns, but I am gonna clear out everything else. And then see if we can find the other 2 blue chests. Because I kind of gave up on looking for the blue chests because for 2 weeks straight, I wasn't finding any of them. So I was like, okay, well, I guess my game is just bugged. So I gave up on looking for them, but all of a sudden today I find one, so maybe... You also had that issue? I know Zeebs had that issue too. I know I'm not the only one where, like, the blue chests weren't spawning. But maybe they're on Ariel's Island, like Phoenix said. We can check Ariel's Island. I'm on a 4-week streak of 4K. Let's go. I haven't done my dream snap yet. Maybe we can work on my dream snap today. I wish we could fast travel to Ariel's Islands. But let me just clear out the valley and see. I've never had any blue chest spawn on Ariel's Island before, so it would be interesting if it was there. Oh, congrats, Scarlet. The update is on Wednesday. I think I accidentally said Tuesday before, but it's Wednesday. Also, I really like this area that I decorated, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to like get rid of it because do you see how the ice, like the icicles like spawn inside this area? I hate that. It bothers me because I can't like go back here to clean them up. So if I am going to do this, I need to like fill it with things to prevent the icicles from spawning. Yeah, Overwatch and DDV are updating back to back. Overwatch on Tuesday and DDV on Wednesday. Fiori, enjoy your brunch with your friends. Be safe. Hi, Joy. Been a long time lurker of your Twitch channel and didn't realize you were here on YouTube as well. Yes. Divine's Grace,
How
thank you
are
for the 7 months.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you as well.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, we are thank you for the follow. Joy, we are streaming over on YouTube. Like a couple of months ago I was dual streaming on YouTube for a while, but then I stopped because I wanted to use a different like method of doing it. Oh. Moo.
Hype train.
Thank you for the 169 biddies. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hype train, y'all. But yeah, we're back to streaming. We're back to dual streaming on YouTube. So as long as there's no like connection issues, anytime I go live, I'll be live on YouTube as well. So people will have their
I'm doing it
choice
for the
if they
puppy,
want
you know?
to do one or the other. Brown Eyed Girl, thank you for gifting another sub. Mwah. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, Crystal. Now I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which I have to pay for, but it works better for me. So now I use Streamlabs OBS to dual stream to both platforms. Yeah, I'm paying for Ultra. I just paid for like a year's subscription. I tried it out for like a month or two, but now that I know that it works and I like it, I just paid for like the year subscription.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Oh, see you later, Lucas. Enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, I'm glad too, Joy. Okay, that is blue chest number 2. So I'm only missing 1 blue chest. Again, for a while, the blue chests were not spawning in my valley. And now today... I mean, maybe... I don't know when they respawned, but there was a 2-week period where the blue chests straight up were not spawning. So the last, like, week or so, I haven't even been looking for them. Like, I haven't even been really looking. I've just been logging in to get the eggs and to check Scrooge's store. So I haven't even been looking in each of the valley areas. Yeah, I'm so glad they're spawning again. I've missed out on so many moonstones because of it. Like, for 2 weeks, I wasn't getting the 50 moonstones. That's a lot of moonstones to miss out on. Oh my god, Joy! Are you okay? Like physically. Like, is your car okay, but are you physically okay? Virtual hug, virtual hug. I thought I might get a few stones after I couldn't level Hades because of the bug for 3 months. Nope. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that Hades bug. Also, I think I want to redo my beach again. I'm like this close to moving like both Moana's house and maybe Stitch's house up into the clouds. I really like Moana's house, don't get me wrong. I really like Moana's house, but I feel like...
Hey, listen.
Oh, we have an ad break coming up, guys. So we'll, while the ads are running on Twitch, we'll take a break and we won't do anything. We'll just sit here and chat while you guys are in the ad break because I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. If you guys don't know, I did change my ad schedule on Twitch. So we're still running the same amount of ads as we were before, but before we were running shorter ads, but they were appearing more frequently.
I
With
love you.
the
You're so
new
nice.
ad schedule,
Thank you.
Metroid Hunter, thank you for the follow. With the new ad schedule, the ad breaks will be a little bit longer, but they will be less frequent. So I think this will work better for you guys because it'll be less interruptions, but when the ad breaks do happen, they'll be a little bit longer. So while the ad break is running, please take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I will be here when the ad break is over, so thank you for supporting my channel. Mwah. And we'll just chit chat. I won't do anything in game while the ad break is running. Oh my god, Divine. Doing well, growing heartbeats strong, 156 to be exact. We'll be at 14 weeks on Tuesday. 14 weeks? Oh gosh. Time is going to go by so fast, I'm sure. I'm sorry that you got sick though. But I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope your child does as well. You want to do a bread and breakfast bed and breakfast theme on the beach with a Hawaiian themed house from the Stitch pack? Yeah. The thing is, I like Moana's house, don't get me wrong. I like Moana's house, but it doesn't fit with the vibe that I'm going for on the beach. Because I'm like this close to buying the beach house that's in the premium shop right now. And then I want to use the cafe restaurant that came in the Stitch pack. So I want the beach to feel like like sort of an extension of my theme park area, and I feel like Moana's house just doesn't fit that vibe. So unfortunately, I think I might have to move Moana's house up into the island, into the Sky Island. Yeah, check Ariel's island, Zeebs. Let me know. Physically okay, my car isn't, but it's fixable. It happened on the freeway and was so terrifying. I hope it doesn't keep you from driving for too long. Oh. Oh, the hype train is over. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, I got tea. Oh my god, wait, actually guys, speaking of tea, I have to show you guys something so funny. My manager sent me a TikTok that was so funny. Let me see if I can it's not like a video TikTok, it's a TikTok that's like just an image with like text, but the text was so funny. I have to read it out to you. It made me laugh. It's stupid, but it made me laugh. So this person, this person on TikTok, they posted an image of like the Boston Tea Party from like a textbook. And then it says, not to trauma dump or anything, but during the Boston Tea Party, I was actually thrown into the Boston Harbor because they thought my body was tea. It was really scary. I almost drowned. I don't know why. When my manager said that to me, I could not breathe. Not to trauma dump, but I was actually tossed into the Boston Harbor. They thought my body was tea. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. But I like stupid, so. But yeah, I want to use this house. I want to use this house.
Why did I have to make mornings so early?
Alright, let's see if we can find the last blue chest. Also, I need to make... You know what I need to start adding to my dailies? Buying the onyx every day. Because I guarantee you the new star path is going to have tons of quests that involve potions. And I'm going to need a lot of onyx. And I don't want to have to grind for it. I should have been buying onyxes every day. Oh, removing the locals to add a theme park? Not surprised. Yeah, I think Maribel's house on the inside is kind of weird too, Phoenix. I agree. My my premium store has this house in it right now, the beach house. I'm tempted to buy this and then add it to my beach. You know what? I'm buying it. Hi, Huggles. What's our goal in DDV today? I'll be honest, I haven't played since December. Oh, really? So you missed the Lost Star Path? Today my goal... Well, right now my goal is to just clear out my biomes, except for the Night Thorns. I'm not pulling the Night Thorns because we will need those for the new Star Path on Wednesday. So I'm purposely leaving the Night Thorns. And then I'm looking for the blue chests because recently the blue chests have not been spawning. So I stopped looking for them, but I just noticed today that the blue chests are finally appearing.
Even miracles take a little time.
No, if I pick all the night thorns before Wednesday, some of them will reappear, of course, but not the amount that I picked. Especially because I have the other DLC expansions as well. Hi, Twitch Fun. Also, happy Easter to any of y'all who celebrate. If you're doing anything celebrating Easter today, hope you have a good Easter. I'll be going to my brother's after stream today to go see my nephew and my niece. Also, I'm excited, y'all, because my brother got a dog, like a new dog. He has 2 dogs already, but he got a 3rd dog about a month or so ago. Maybe almost 2 months ago. But I have yet to meet his new dog. It sounds bad because it makes it seem like I haven't seen my brother in 2 months, but that's not the case. I have seen my brother and I have seen them. I just haven't gone to their house, so I haven't met the new dog yet. So I'm excited to go to their house to meet the new dog. They have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 children. And one of them is only 8 months old. They got a new dog when my niece was like 6 months old. I was like, why? My brother, my sister-in-law was like, yeah, your brother wasn't very happy about it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame him. Like, I don't blame him for not being happy about it. Apparently he loves the dog now. So like everything is fine now. But apparently like getting a 3rd dog was her idea. And I told her, I was like, girl, when do you even have the time for a puppy? Because it's a puppy. I was like, you work a lot, and my brother does too, and like my nephew is starting school, like he just started school this year.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. And you have a new baby. Like, where are you gonna find the time for a puppy? But I mean, listen, it's not my place to judge. And apparently the puppy's doing fine. My brother loves the loves the dog now, but I was just like, when it first happened, I was like, girl, are you sure?
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we have a couple more biomes to clear out, and then we still haven't found one of my blue chests. So there's got to be a blue chest somewhere. Us mamas be making decisions off mama mushy brain with good intentions, of course. I just trust that they know what they're doing, you know? Pet the dog for chat, please. I'm thinking about bringing Cookie with me. I'm thinking about bringing Cookie. Because I don't think I'm going to be there too long, and it's a really beautiful day. So if I bring Cookie, like Cookie can go into the backyard and like hang out with them in the backyard. I feel like it would be good. It would be good for Cookie to like socialize and spend some time outside. Cookie doesn't get to spend too much extended time outside other than when he goes on walks and stuff, because I don't have a backyard. So it'll be good for him, I think. Where the heck is the last blue chest I'm missing? Cookie's doing well. He's doing well. He got his haircut not too long ago, so he's no longer looking like Chewbacca. The blue chests only appear in the valley, and apparently the blue chest can appear on Ariel's island as well. So if I don't find the 3rd blue chest here, then I'm gonna check her island to see if maybe it's there. I really hope they give us more well skins. You know how they recently gave us the Aladdin well skin? I really hope we get more well skins. I love the well skins and I love the goofy stall skins. I want more of them so they can match all my biomes.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
I don't see... How many of each item do you store? It depends on the item, I think. Some items I only store like one stack, and then some items I store like multiple. It depends on like if it's an item that I think I'll use a lot of. Also, I had a question. This is not like a question that I think any of you can answer. It's more like I'm musing this out loud. Like it's just amusing. You know how we're getting the new deconstruction item that allows you to like deconstruct items to get the resources back? Do you think we'll be able to use that for pathing? Because I'm kind of curious if we'll be able to use it on pathing. I would love it if we could. Was it in the trailer? I couldn't remember. I meant to go back and like watch the trailer, but I didn't. Because I know in the trailer for like a short amount of time, they show like multiple things in queue to be deconstructed. And I was like, I couldn't remember if they showed pathing or not. You think so? I feel like maybe, yeah. I cannot wait to get back all the materials I spent on pathing literally right before we got bordered paths. To be fair, I still use unbordered paths sometimes. There are some paths that I think look better unbordered. Just checked, and yes it is. They show the gold path being broken down. Let's go. That'll be awesome. Thank you for checking. That'll be awesome. I'm very excited about that. Because if anything, pathing would be something that I would like to break down.
Never forget your imagination.
You got over 2,000 asphalt? Let me see what I have. Because I know I have a lot of some pathing. Yeah, I have like over 1,000, like over 1,000, 400s, 200s, over 500, over 600. Like, I have a lot of, the Dreamlight tree, yeah. But once you have it grown, it's great. I do love pathing. Pathing's really important. I gotta lay down some pathing today. I want to do some decorating today, for sure. I want to do some decorating. The last thing that we decorated was this. I was like redoing my... Let me show you guys. I was redoing the tram area in my animal kingdom. So I was redoing this here. And then I kind of redid this area. I don't know if I love it, though. Hi, My Chemical Bromance. Because, like, this used to be somewhere else, and now I feel like I need to... clean this up, like this whole area. And then this area too. There's like some emptiness in here. Also, I'm looking around and I don't see a blue chest anywhere in this biome, and this is the last biome that we haven't checked yet, so that means I'm missing a blue chest somewhere. Or at least I should be. I don't like games like Roller Coaster Tycoon. They don't do it for me.
Time to prepare today's menu.
I've never been into like Zoo Tycoon, like those type of games. I haven't tried that, no, but I know it, and I know that it's not for me. I'm not like I'm not into like straight up like builder games. I just don't like builder games. I like building in Life Sims games, but that's because I like Life Sims games. I wouldn't want to play a game that's like just a builder game. There are bones back here that I need to dig up, but I can't get back there. You haven't played this game in so long, Becca. You should give it another go. It's getting a nice update soon. I might have to like get rid of the fence real quick.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
And then let me see if I can put like a tree or something back here. That way nothing spawns, because I don't like that. I don't like that things are spawning back here. All right, let's see. What tree is this? What tree is this? I want this. Well, I guess I'll just take this. If I want it, I'll just take it. Because I really like this tree. Hopefully that'll stop things from spawning too much. You can't dupe... Oh, wait. You can dupe the trees. Oh, for some reason I was like looking for the UI and I didn't see it. Because I knew that you could dupe items. I didn't realize that I could just dupe the trees. I was like looking for the UI, but I think it was blocked a little bit by my chat on my screen. Thank you, thank you. Because I do want like a couple of orange trees around here. Also, I'm not sure why.
I'm doing it for the puppy, you know.
Oh, Azure Petal, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Stormy Teacup, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. Please be sure to say thank you. Yeah, I like the pop of color here for sure. I need to figure out like what I'm doing here.
Woo!
Okay, what is
Yeah, I
happening
love the
today, everybody?
orange here. It pops really nicely with the train car. So I definitely like that. And then this area, I'm not sure what I want to put here. Because before, I just loaded this area with trees, but then, like, stuff would spawn in between the trees, and it was too hard to, like, to get in there and, like, clean it up. So now I feel like I should put something else in here and, like, leave it a little bit open, maybe. If I had another building that would go well here, I could do that. I do have the Tower of Terror. I feel like the Tower of Terror does sort of fit the vibe. I literally already did that, Phoenix. That's what I was literally just describing, and I said I didn't like it. Because it was too inconvenient. And it just looked like a mess of trees. So I still want trees here, but not only trees. Ba 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 ba. And I might move. Oh, Nala's waterfall? Let me see. I might have to decorate around it, but that could be good, actually. Maybe if I angle it a little bit. Well, that's the thing that's really hard about Dreamlight Valley for those of you who play Life Sims games but don't play Dreamlight Valley. One thing that makes Dreamlight Valley kind of hard versus other games is that Dreamlight Valley, you can see everything from every angle. So when you're decorating, you really need to look at it from every angle, because what looks good from one angle may not look good when you see it from, like, behind or the side. So I feel like I really like decorating in Dreamlight Valley, but it's hard because you spend a lot of time on something and then you look at it from another angle and you're like, oh, ooh, hate that. Oh, actually, I kind of want it to be facing this way.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Hostocado, thank you for the follow. Assuming I read that correctly. Ah, postocado. What? Hostocado 読んじゃった. Postocado. Thank you for the follow. 感謝します. I don't know why I read that. I didn't see it on my activity feed. I just saw it pop up on screen for a second. I didn't read it fast enough. I was like, Hostocado. That's an interesting name. Postocado makes a lot more sense. Okay. I think it'll look better this way because you know, like when you go on like on rides in the Disney parks, like while you're going through the rides, they always have like really nice settings to go through. So I feel like the waterfall facing the river where the Jungle Cruise is better. I think it's a better vibe. I think. And then I'll just decorate it with like, oh. I know I said I wasn't going to get rid of my thorns, but I had to get rid of that. It was in the way. Okay. Back from my lurk. Welcome back, Nina. Thank you, Zeebs. I think my plateau is probably like my favorite area. Let's see, because I want to definitely put some... I'm going to have to leave a little bit of space open here, just in case anything spawns back here. I need to be able to access it. So I'm going to leave that open. Hi, Kira. I definitely want to get the Star Wars stuff when it comes in Dreamlight Valley, but I'm like, where am I going to put it? Like, where am I going to put it? I don't know. I want it, but not sure where I'm going to put it just yet. This is probably too big to put another one here, right? There's got to be another one of these that's like just the right size for this. Happy Easter, Shrimp. Hi, Kuma. How are you doing? I don't have one singular decoration in my valley, but I might finally decorate with the Alice content. The Alice content will be really good if you have the Storybook Veil DLC. I think it'll look really good in the Ever After. Oh yeah, the fireflies can be tricky with their hitbox for grabbing them. It's kind of... I love them, so I won't complain, but... Even Wally's house will definitely be near the Star Wars stuff in my valley. Let me see. I think... What about this one? Okay, this one is small enough where I can, oh, wait. Oh, no. There's something here. That's what's blocking me, I think. Oh, there's a hole. Okay, I need to get rid of that hole. I have a million fireflies. I know a Dream Snap hates to see me come in. Hey, no, people love the fireflies and the Dream Snaps. Okay. There was something else. Oh yeah. How do I... There we go. So excited. Me too. I can't wait. This week is going to be so good. We're going to be basically doing... We're going to be basically doing nothing but Alice. I mean, Dreamlight Valley this week. Today... Tomorrow I'm not streaming. But like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Like we're basically going to be doing all Dreamlight Valley this week. Just as a heads up. Prepping for the update. And then when the update happens, of course, we'll be, you know, playing the update. I don't keep permanent farms on in my valley. If I need to grow crops, I will make a temporary farm, but I don't keep farms in my valley. Not anywhere, like not at the moment anyway. Cuz I haven't like decorated like a proper farm area, so like if I need to farm, I'll farm. And then I'll get rid of it. Though, to be fair, I haven't farmed in a while. Nowadays, if I were to farm, I'd probably just do it on a floating island. I don't mind too much where the ponds are. I wish we could, like, adjust the size or, like, maybe add more. But I don't mind them too much. The star path in Dreamlight Valley is like any battle pass. So there will be challenges, and then you just have to complete those challenges. Pretty self-explanatory. And then you can buy like the premium pass so that you can get more challenges and unlock more in the path. I need to get rid of this rock right here. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is the tough thing. This is like another tough thing about Dreamlight Valley, if you guys have never played, is that Dreamlight Valley has a lot of forageables that spawn constantly. So when you're decorating, it can be a little bit annoying because you're like... It's kind of like an Animal Crossing. If you don't want something, like if you don't want things to spawn, you have to like lay down invisible paths. It's like that in Dreamlight Valley too, where like if you don't want things to spawn, you have to like put things down to prevent them from spawning. Yeah, the ancient vacuums are great. However, the ancient vacuums do not help with holes. And that's maybe the most frustrating thing. Is not only do forageables spawn, but so do holes. And holes, you have to like dig them manually. Do you think Hades' house will work well in the Forgotten Lands? Probably. I think Hades' house will go well with the Forgotten Lands, but doesn't go well with other buildings. Which is what I'm learning now about... It's what I'm learning now about Moana's house. I love Moana's house, and it looks great on the beach, but it doesn't go well with the other houses that I'm using. So I'm thinking about moving Moana's house to the Sky Island, unfortunately. Because as much as I like it on the beach, it just doesn't fit the theme of the other houses I want to put on the beach. So I'm kind of like, ugh. I feel bad, but Toph hates holes. Got it. I told you I'm not a top. His house just sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah. No, I feel that. Can we move? Yeah, you can move Maui up into the sky. You can move any houses up into the sky. As long as it, for Maui's house, you would just need to have water, but yeah. What tree? What tree? What tree? This is a good tree, but I feel like it's really I could play with like height level here maybe. And then move this here. And then move this here. Yeah, that's better. That way it's tall tree, short tree, taller tree. Like, there has to be levels when you're decorating with trees. You can't do tall tree, short tree. Like, that would look weird. There has to be levels. This is Sunlit Plateau, yeah. I'm decorating my Sunlit Plateau to be like, this is Animal Kingdom right here. And then like over here, this is like Jungle Cruise. The river is Jungle Cruise. And then Tiana's palace is back here. And then the Haunted Mansion is here. Thank you. I'm glad you like my style of decorating. I always try to decorate in a way that feels like full but not cluttered. Like when I'm walking around my valley, I don't want to feel like claustrophobic. So I want it to feel like full but also like not like crazy busy. Yeah, Steph Defender was asking about that earlier, I think. Let me see how the waterfall looks from this side. Oh yeah, I think the waterfall looks great there. Because if this is the Jungle Cruise, like, you know. Eternity, thank you for the 34 months. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Oh. Hold on, I just realized something. I know, the bell tools are my favorite. Like, ever since I bought the bell tools, I haven't switched them off because I love them so much. Okay. Also, I feel like I should change my... Oh. I need to get a new mouse. Do you see how when I try to, like, scroll with my mouse, it goes, like... The mouse that I'm using, it has a terrible scroll wheel. Like, do you see how sometimes when I'm scrolling, it goes in and then goes out again? It's my mouse. I have another mouse that I use sometimes that has a way better scroll wheel. But the thing is, like, this mouse is good for when I'm playing, like, Overwatch and stuff. But the other mouse I have is better for when I'm playing literally anything else. Because, like, the scroll wheel on this mouse is so bad. It's a good mouse otherwise. It's just the scroll wheel is bad for some reason. And I notice it a lot when I'm playing Dreamlight Valley. As you can see, it's so jittery. You have a Hello Kitty mouse because you're an adult. I'm currently using a Steel Series mouse. It's like very lightweight, and it has like the RGB. Very lightweight, very, very. It feels good to hold. It's really good for Overwatch, but it's not the most like. The scroll wheel is just bad for some reason. I don't know if there's like a setting that I can make that better, but yeah, it's bad. Now that you've pointed out, I won't be able to unsee it. Sorry. Sorry.
Love you.
Dragon Fairy, thank you for the 18 months. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. Also, I'm thinking... I just realized something that I don't like, and I feel like I need to change it now. I don't like that this, and this are all in a straight line. I feel like maybe I should move this to this corner to break up the line a little bit, because it's a little bit I'm not digging how this is looking. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Nightthorn though, I just realized. My Sunlit Plateau is like so close to how I want it to look, but it needs work. Hi, thank you for the 32 months. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. Thank you for the continued support on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, too much symmetry is not good. Honestly, I feel like I may have to change the entrance as well, because before I had the entrance where it was because I wanted it to be lined up with this entrance. But now that I have like this shop here, I feel like it's too much. So maybe I can move this entrance like either on this side or this side maybe. Maybe this side. Maybe this side is good. You should send them a strongly worded email calling them buttheads. Did I watch the Drag Race finale? I did. I will not spoil it, but I did, and it turned out exactly how I imagined it would. The only thing that surprised me, well, actually, it didn't surprise me because I'm on Reddit and I've heard good things about this queen behind the scenes. But I was initially surprised at who won Miss Congeniality, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that makes sense because I've heard they were like really sweet behind the scenes. We just didn't get to see it on camera. Your Dreamlight tree grew. Let's go. Reddit gaslit you into thinking the winner wasn't going to win. I was like, there's no way they're not going to win. No way. Like, they did so well the whole season. I would have been happy with whoever won from the top two. Like, I would have been fine with whoever. But I'm glad that it worked out the way that it worked out. Okay. So I'm gonna move that there. Have you tried the new Disney Solitaire game? I've only ever played Solitaire once in my life and I hated it, so I have not, but I probably will not. I'm not a solitaire kind of person. What's Balatro? What's that? I'm trying to find a good position for this tree. A poker roguelike game? Oh, okay. Crack in game form. Oh. Well. Solitaire makes you think of your childhood sitting at a box of a PC with Windows 2000, listening to the cards shuffle, nostalgia. Yeah, I knew people who used to love Solitaire on PC, but I've legit like never played. Well, I've only played Solitaire once in my life. And it was on a PC at my friend's house once because he wanted me to see what it like because I told him I was like, I don't understand what Solitaire is, and he was like, let me show you. And then he showed me, and then he made me play, and I was like, this is not fun. So yeah, I've only played Solitaire once in my whole life. Yeah, we're getting a new realm, 2 new characters, new quests, new items, a new star path, quality of life updates. We're getting a new item like workbench that allows us to deconstruct items to get the materials back. So there's a lot like coming to the game. It's a big update. See, now that I moved this, I feel like I need to move this. Like, I don't know, this tree is not... This tree is not giving what it was giving before because I changed things up a little bit. Oh, wait, I can put it here. I wish there was somewhere to put it where it wouldn't, like, clip necessarily. Hold on. It's gonna clip a little bit on the path. I don't play, like, other Disney games other than Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley is, like, the only one I'm interested in. Other than Kingdom Hearts, of course. If you can consider Kingdom Hearts, like, a Disney game. No worries, Divine's Grace. I know of other Disney games, and I love Disney, don't get me wrong. Like, I love Disney, but I'm not really interested in other Disney games. Other than, like, Disney Lorcana, which is a trading card game and not a video game. Oh, really, Defender? That's awesome, though. A new area is not a bad thing. All right, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Disneyland Adventures would be probably the only other Disney game that would have interested me. I've seen that one. That one looks fun. Okay, now that I changed this up, it's looking a little bit messy. We need to fix this. Do I want to put the entrance here, or do I want to put the entrance in the back? Or do I want to put the entrance... I feel like here would maybe be best. Also, I need to make sure that it's symmetrical, because if it's not, it'll bother me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's 12, right? Yeah. 37, 25. This is 12. So this is 13. So then move this over 1. And then this is... Okay. That's symmetrical. That's 13 on either side. So that's like perfectly symmetrical. Oh! That scared me. Dude, you scared me. Thank you for the raid, Spessy. I literally...
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Disney Dreamer Rachel, thank you for the follow. I was literally just talking about Disney Lorcana, and I summoned you, Spessy. Can we get a shout out for Specimen, for Spessy? If you guys don't follow, please, if you guys like Disney, if you like Disney Lorcana, if you like the trading card Disney Lorcana, other trading card games as well, but a lot of Disney Lorcana. I saw you were streaming today something about Mufasa. Were you building a Mufasa deck? It's funny that you were building a Mufasa deck, and we're currently designing Pride Rock area in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I'm pretty sure as I was getting ready this morning, I saw that you were streaming, and I saw that you were doing something with Mufasa. Mufasa got cut 1 hour into the stream. Oh. He was almost back. He got cut. I'll have to watch it. Like I said, guys, if you guys like Disney Lorcana, definitely check out Spessy. My #1 top favorite Disney Lorcana creator. I always watch his videos when I need inspo and I need to keep up with the meta. When I need to keep up with the meta so I can sweat at my locals. when I go to my locals to try my Teutonist. I have been taking a break from Lorcana recently though, so I really need to get back into it. I've been so busy and my locals like have not been lining up very well with my
for the puppy, you know?
my schedule. But I want to get back into it. So I've been watching a lot of Lorcana to keep up. Brown Eye Girl, thank you for gifting a sub to Spessy. Mwah. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad previewing and the badge. We gotta sweat at locals. We need those promos. They're making it hard. They're making it hard for us with the promos. It's really fun post Haram ban, honestly. Yeah, honestly, the ban recently made me more motivated to go back. Like I've been meaning to go back, but like that ban has like motivated me more to go back. And I know that set champs are coming up soon. I think one of my locals is doing set champs on May 10th, I think. So I'm like, I need to get back into it soon so I can start playing with my local group, see what they're playing and like know how to prep for the store champs. But yeah. Also, unfortunately, my locals have been dying a little bit. Like last time I went to go play at my locals, there wasn't even enough people to fire off. So I went and it was literally just like 3 of us. So we couldn't even fire off. To be fair, my area has a lot of locals and I think other locals are doing just fine. Like other stores are doing just fine. But the one that I used to go to more regularly seems to be dying a little bit, which is sad. Get yourself back. You'll have a blast. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I will definitely watch your VOD to see why the Mufasa was cut. I'm interested to see what happened there. Also, if you guys are coming with the raid, my name is Toph. It's not Toph like Avatar. It's Toph like Topher. I do a lot of cozy games, a lot of life sims games. Disney Dreamlight Valley being one of my favorites. It's getting a huge update on Wednesday, so we're playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley this week. I can tell you that. I do love Disney Lorcana as well. I do collect and I do play Lorcana. Whenever a new set of Lorcana comes out, we usually open like a box and a trove on Twitch. But other than that, I don't make Disney Lorcana content. So if cozy video games and life sims are not your thing, I totally get that. Don't feel pressure to stick around. If you have to dip, enjoy your Easter if you're celebrating. Love DDV. Haven't played for months though, sadly. You should get back into it, Rachel. There's a new update coming out on Wednesday. They're introducing Alice in Wonderland. So we're getting Cheshire Cat and Alice, a new realm, a new star path, new quality of life updates. So a lot of new things are coming. Nah, you're never too far behind. There's always opportunity to like get back into it. Enjoy your lurk. At my otaku store, most people are playing the One Piece card game. Let's be honest, Scar probably came from Mufasa. Long live the king. My local, like the card shop that's like closest to me, they do a lot of Magic the Gathering, and they also do, I don't know if you guys know the card game. It's called like Vice. Weiss. Vice. It's like an anime girl, anime waifu card game. That game has become like pretty popular in my area. So a lot of people, like, Friday nights was usually like Magic the Gathering and Disney Lorcana, and now it's Magic the Gathering, Weiss, and Disney Lorcana. But like Disney Lorcana has been dying a little bit, so it's a little sad. Oh, actually, I'm kind of happy about moving the entrance to this side, because look at that. Now these bushes are so symmetrical to the entrance. This looks great. This looks really good. This actually works out really nicely. I love how this looks. Now I just gotta figure out all the other stuff that we need to move around. I'm moving around things because we're trying to decorate and get prepared for the update, so I'm trying to move things around. Oh, wait, no. I know what I want to put over here. I forgot. I moved the tree with the water. Where did it go? Right here. Yeah, Alice is coming. They do hold TCG nights there. Enough people can play whenever they want, but I can't go to those because I don't play TCG. It's at 6 p.m. The nice thing is with like card shops mostly is like, even if you go to a card shop and they don't have enough people to like fire off like a paid event, they'll still let you like play at the tables, which is nice. Like my card shop, like they have a bunch of tables set up at all times for card games, and if you ever go to the store when there's like not an event happening and the tables are open, you're allowed to just sit there and like, if you want to bring your lunch, you can sit there and like do whatever you want. Like you can play card games or bring board games and like play with people. Like they kind of let people use it as a free event space, which I think is really cool. I don't know if I want to use this. Like, I feel like I'm trying too hard to make this tree work, and maybe this tree just isn't gonna work. Actually, maybe we get rid of that big tree and then we use this one instead. Because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I feel like this tree would look pretty good, like, here. Let me do something like... Hi, Dr. Normal. Terrible at decorating, but I play on Switch, so it's kind of hard. Haven't been playing, so I haven't been able to justify buying it on my MacBook, which would inevitably make decorating Yeah, I have the game on Switch because I initially bought it on Switch and then realized how much better it is on PC. And once I made the switch over to PC, I just never went back. I never went back to the Switch because I just knew that it wasn't gonna be the best.
I am living like a king here.
Can't bring yourself to rebuy everything. That is fair. That is fair. I bought the game twice. Like I said, I bought it twice, Switch and PC, and I don't mind because since this game has come out, I've been playing this game for how long? Like 3 years. And I love it. Like I have so many play hours in this game, so for me it's worth the cost. And also when you buy it again, you also get the moonstones and stuff. But I definitely understand. If you're one of those people, like, if you don't want to buy it again, like, don't get me wrong. I understand. I think that's totally valid. I'm just gonna put things back here so that nothing spawns. I just don't want anything to spawn back here. You started from Switch and then got it on PC, never went back. You bought it 3 times? Wow. I'm doing good, Dr. Normal. How are you doing today? Can't believe the store had the officially licensed Master Sword in stock. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. No regrets getting on PC because it made me play more because of less glitches and smoother experiences. Do you have to rebuy all the rest of the things? I know you have to buy the game itself, but do you have to buy everything else? Oh, no, Rachel. Everything transfers over. The only thing you would have to repurchase is the base game and the expansions. So, like, let's say that you bought the Rift in Time and Storybook Vale expansions. You would have to repurchase those as well. So you have to repurchase the base game and then repurchase the expansions. But, like, all your items and like, character levels and all that stuff, like, carries over. But you would have to buy the base game again. I might get rid of this. And then I'll just put it here. I do kind of like it this way, though. Like, long ways. Changing the entrance to the Pride Rock. Moving it from here to here. I think this was... I mean, I had to do it, but I'm glad that it, like, worked out nicely. Because I really do like how it looks this way. And this is also making me think because I decorated this area before they allowed us to move items at an angle. So now that I'm being forced to redecorate this area, I can move things at an angle, and I'm like, oh wait, that looks really good. They're like a bundle to buy. I think there is a bundle for the base game and the DLCs together. You can visit people's valleys, yeah. You can visit people's valleys. There's a multiplayer mode. Probably a lot has changed. If it's been a while, a lot has probably changed. Which is a good thing, because it shows that the game is, like, updating and evolving, and they're adding more to it, which is good. So that means there will be a lot for you to, like, come back to and experience. All right, let's see how this looks.
Whoa now!
Yeah, I love this. I love this. I think this looks better than it did before, even. The only thing is I'm gonna move this a little more this way because it just feels a little like tight up against these bushes. You finally got the bookish fire pit? Let's go. I love that item. I love that item.
I am living like a king here.
You can move the stone pillars once the quest is done, yeah. Okay, we're slowly but surely making progress. It doesn't ruin anything later, no. Definitely keen on getting back into it. I'm disabled and bedbound, though. I'm not sure working with the trackpad on my Mac will be very easy compared to using my Switch. I guess the only way to find out here, you know what you can also do, Rachel, is like if you're playing on I'm assuming it's the same for Mac, but if you're playing on Mac, you can use your controller with the PC version as well. So maybe what you can do is like get it on Mac and then play, like when you're playing on your Mac, whatever's comfortable for you to do with the tracker, like do with the tracker. But then if you feel like something's too hard with the tracker, you can always just connect your controller to it. Because I play with the controller on my PC sometimes. If you have the Xbox Pass and play for the PC, you can have DDV on Xbox app for PC. Oh, yeah, I have heard of that too, Sloth Princess, yeah. Hi, Matt. How are you doing? Yeah, maybe give that a try, Rachel, because I know that I can connect my Switch Pro controller to my PC. So I'm not sure exactly if you could do that for Mac, but if you can, I feel like that may be a good idea. Just finished putting away groceries and food prepping. Are you doing anything today for Easter? Is that what you're food prepping for? Okay, I definitely like. I like this. I like this better. I like this better now. I do want to see if maybe now that we can rotate, I kind of want to rotate these pet houses so it looks a little bit more like natural. Can I move this? Maybe what I'll do, and then I'll just have the one light there instead of both of them. I feel like that'll look a little bit more natural.
A fella could get used to a place like this.
You used to use an Xbox controller with your MacBook and plugged it into your TV so you could play on the bigger screen. Oh, that's a good idea, Trinka. The meal prep is for the week. I'm seeing my family later for Easter, so that took up my procrastination time of normally meal prepping on Sunday. Oh, I see, I see. You're getting a new laptop today, Kels? Let's go. Is it a gaming laptop? Oh, excuse me.
What? For
Oh.
real? Thank you.
Rachel, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. I really appreciate that. Also, it looks like we do have an ad break coming up, guys. So, we have an ad break starting in like a little over a minute. So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. But when the ad break starts, I will take a break so that you guys won't miss anything during the ad break. I don't want you guys to miss out on any content.
Did you
so
know you're practically everyone's hero here?
wait for Switch 2 and use the mouse feature to play DDV. That's also an option. I love all your streams. There's something so relaxing about something so relaxing about watching you decorate. Oh, I'm glad. Golden Linings, thank you for the 8 months. Mwah. Change the game for you, literally. Oh, like, yeah. Laptop to TV is a game changer. Okay. I think we're going to have an ad break starting, guys. So you know the drill. If you guys do get an ad break, if you're not subscribed,
Listen.
if you're not subscribed and you do get an ad break, please take this time to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I will be here when the ad break is over. We're just going to chit chat. I won't decorate anymore while the ads are running. That way you guys don't miss anything. We'll just chit chat while the ads are running. But I appreciate you guys. I know ads are not ideal, but they do help support me and other content creators. Ad revenue is probably the best way to support a streamer. I know for sure if I didn't have ad revenue, if I didn't play ads, I wouldn't be able to support myself with my content. So I know that ads are not the most ideal, but I do appreciate you guys being understanding and supportive and patient with them. So thank you guys. Mwah. Oh, thank you, Matt. How do you feel about not being able to pre-order the Switch 2? I think that's not a thing anymore. I think you can pre-order the Switch 2. I think you can pre-order the Switch 2 now. I think the pre-orders go live on the 24th. Yeah. US pre-orders go up on the 24th. The smartest divas notice sub to Toph's YouTube as well to skip these Twitch ads. Yeah, that's true. If you're watching on YouTube, you shouldn't get the ads that we get on Twitch. And if you do get ads on YouTube, you can skip them because at least YouTube lets you skip ads after the first like 5 or 10 seconds. Ads are absolutely one of the best ways for you guys to get revenue. If you're giving us the pleasure of viewing, you deserve us watching a couple of videos now and again. For those not subbed, yeah, I run around 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes of ads every like 32 minutes. So I don't really run that many ads on my channel. So like every half hour, a little bit over, it's like every 32 minutes or something like that. So every 32 minutes, you guys will get like 2.5 or 3 minutes of ads, which is way less than you would get on TV. And it's a good opportunity to take a break so that you guys aren't like not taking care of yourself. Because I know as a viewer, sometimes I also like forget to take care of myself because I'm so like into the stream. Ooh, Panda Express. I do like Panda Express. I can't imagine not having a gaming PC. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have one. No gaming laptop. I debated that, but I really like the Surface Laptop 7. When I have Xbox Switch Play Infinity Nikki on my tablet, I can stream heavier games on GeForce now. Oh, okay, that's good then. As long as it does what you need it to do.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
On TV, they're pretty often. I feel been a while since I watched regular TV. Yeah, I mean, I watch like Tubi. I don't know if you guys know Tubi. It's like a streaming software that's free. It's like a streaming service that's free on like smart TVs. So I watch Tubi, and Tubi has ads. And like Netflix and like Disney Plus, I feel like have ads, and Amazon Prime has ads now. So I'm used to ads. I'm not the type of person to like get upset about ads, to be honest. I will say this. I get more annoyed when I see ads on Amazon Prime or Netflix than I do on YouTube or Twitch. Because at least on Twitch and YouTube, if I get ads, I know that it's supporting a singular person. Whereas like on Amazon Prime, when I get ads, I'm like, this is going into Jeff Bezos's pockets. You know what I mean? I'm like, you don't need this money. You don't need this ad revenue. But if it's on Twitch or YouTube, I'm like, I can deal with any amount of ads because it's supporting a content creator. And I know that content creators, you know, like they need it more than large businesses. So if people want to complain about ads on like Netflix and like Amazon and whatever, that I understand. But when people complain about ads on Twitch, I'm like, really? Like, though, to be fair, like ads on Twitch also do go to Jeff Bezos and stuff, but it helps streamers and individual content creators as well. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. I don't mind Twitch and YouTube ads, but Netflix and such annoy me. Yeah. The Surface laptop is just so much nicer feeling. Touchscreen. Oh, it's touchscreen too? That's nice. You prefer gaming on your couch these days? That's good. I think that's good. I haven't had a laptop in a long time. I didn't know they added ads on paid streaming. Yeah. Now on paid streaming sites, you get ads. So like even if you pay for Netflix, like there's ads if you get like the basic subscription. And then same thing with Amazon.
Hey,
yeah.
You're my favorite deputy.
It hurts your wrists.
This valley has a surprising number of...
I like gaming at my desk. It's nice. But I've definitely like gamed on laptops before, and it's really nice too. How long did it take me to decorate my valley? I mean, my valley isn't decorated. Like my sunlit plateau, I'm slowly but surely getting it decorated. And like some of my areas are decorated, but not all. Oh, I don't have Netflix anymore either. I don't have anything. I don't have Netflix, I don't have Disney Plus, I don't have anything. Every now and then I'll resubscribe to Netflix if there's like a show that's on that I really want to see, and I'm like, okay, I'll subscribe to Netflix for 1 month, watch the show, and then cancel it again. I feel like I want to put this tree somewhere over here. I want there to be like pops of orange on this side of the sunlit plateau as well. Uh, Maybe I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, that's better. And I'll just get rid of this. $18 a month for Hulu without ads is crazy. Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Warning, everybody.
We're gonna get a trial of HBO Max so we can binge watch season 2 of The Last of Us. I still haven't seen season 1. Do y'all remember when advertising streaming services has no commercials? Now they all have ads unless you pay cable prices. Yeah. It's unfortunately like the natural progression, I feel. Split streaming, so she would do a couple and I do a couple and we share logins. My brother gave me his login for Crunchyroll, so like I actually haven't logged in yet, but he did give me the login for that. And then I think my brother has Disney Plus, but he gave his logins to his friends. So there's no more logins for me. Or like, you know, you can like share with people, like he shared it with other people. Crunchyroll is for anime. They have Crunchyroll in the UK too. It's a streaming service for like anime. My brother's been like getting back into like Dragon Ball and stuff, so he got Crunchyroll again. Right, exactly, Mayu, exactly. Cheeto like Bob's Burgers, so I pay for Hulu. Hulu. Also, I'm starting to think that maybe this is too much. I liked it at first, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like... Also, I think I'm going to get rid of this. And then maybe put this tree here instead. If it fits. Oh, damn it. This tree doesn't fit here. It really looks like this tree should fit here. Oh, it does. It does if I move it. If I rotate it like a certain way, it fits. Hi, Rabombi. Oh, you're rewatching my Dinkum streams? Dinkum is going to be at an early access soon. 170 a month? Wow. Maybe watch party to catch up on Last of Us in Discord? Right. I definitely need to... I hear such good things about it. You know what? Maybe I will put this here. I don't super love that it cuts into the path a little bit, but... Because, like, I want the pop of orange, I just don't know, like, where best to put the tree. Also, I might get rid of... Oh, no, no, no. I think I might just move this, like, back like that. That way, the back of it is what gives the height and the dimension. Oh, and then I can even, like, leave this area in the front open for something.
I'm telling you.
Gotta say, there's some nice folks around here.
The only thing I don't like about Nala's fountain is that it has palm trees, and I don't use palm trees in this area. So, like, the palm trees kind of throws it off a little bit. Let me see what it looks like from across the river. You're so good at decorating. Can I hire you to come and do my valley when I buy it for Mac? But then it wouldn't be your valley. I do appreciate the compliment. I always say, if you feel like you're not good at decorating, watch a lot of, like, content, and you'll get inspired. And then you'll be able to develop it into something that fits your style. Hi, Mochi. You missed the Twitch notification? How dare... No, I'm just kidding. How's your Sunday going? Happy Easter if you celebrate. I wonder if I should, like, purposely leave this open a little bit and then have, like... Oh, you know what we can do here? I know what I'll do here. Oh, wait. What about the other... Didn't we get, like, another stone pathing recently? It was in the star path. Did I use all of them already? I'm pretty sure we got, like, a stone... Yeah, like these. Hi, Alizana. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I feel like this could be cute here, but... Oh, really, Maribella? That I have not heard of that. Maybe I'll have, like, a little path leading up to it.
Morning, everyone.
That way it's, like, a little open. It's not, like, too closed off. It doesn't feel as, like, tight and claustrophobic as I was saying before. Like you can see through the trees and see like the hut and the buildings through it. You're currently doing your Forest of Valor. What's the vibe you're going for? DDV multiplayer is so worthless unlike Palia. It's not worthless. Like, it's still fun to... You can do, like, valley tours, and you can also... One thing that DDV does that Palia does not do is that you can drop, like, items as many as you want and have people come and get them. You can't drop furniture, but, like, at least you can do more than Palia can do with the 4 requests per day. Like, there are basically, like, treasure valleys, just like treasure islands in Animal Crossing, for, like, resources and stuff. So there's that, and then also you can do, like, valley tours, which is always fun. I want to make a market using all the Goofy stalls in one spot, but yeah. Yeah. I wish the Goofy stalls were not, like, linked to one specific biome. I wish that were the case. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of these and then put an orange tree here. Or maybe I'm trying too hard to make orange trees work when they're just simply not going to work. Oh! Hiking sounds nice. If the weather's good, I mean, the weather's really nice here. So if the weather is nice like it is here near you, I feel like hiking sounds kind of nice. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Could I put my outhouses behind this? No, I cannot. I mean, I can, but it doesn't line up nicely. I'm trying to build like an amusement park across all of my biomes in the valley somewhat. So like I need to have restrooms. Was supposed to be raining the entire weekend and now it's sunny and 60s. That's nice. I just like the Forgotten Lands. Don't know what to do with it. I hate the lighting. Me too. Yeah, Seahorse, we're getting the Alice update and a new star path and like new quality of life stuff. Let me see what the weather is here today. Yesterday, it was 80 degrees, but it felt like 87. Like, that's what it said. Feels like 87. It was really hot and like humid yesterday, but super sunny. I didn't like the humidity, but I liked how warm it felt. Today is 56, but it feels like 47. But even that's not bad. As long as it's sunny, like I'm fine. Like high 40s to mid 50s is fine. As long as it's sunny and nice, I'm good. Let me... I feel like something needs to go here. Oh my god. Maybe this is where this bench can go. Oh my god, yes! So cute, right? Hi, Cozy Darling. I'm in New York. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker. Yeah, you can pick up chests with things in them. On your bucket list? Yeah, New York's a good place to visit, I would say. Totally unbiased. 60s, wow. 60s is good. I never met a New Yorker. I only knew New Yorkers from TVs and movies. Definitely seem nice. Wait, are you being sarcastic? I feel like New Yorkers in movies and TV are always the worst. Which is kind of accurate, though. Because, like, I love New Yorkers, but I'm also biased because I am a New Yorker. And, like, I feel like there is truth. There is truth to, like, New Yorkers being abrasive and, like, kind of mean. But I like that about New Yorkers. We're honest and we're forward. So people in New York are headstrong but so kind. We're not nice to everyone, but we're kind. It also, like, depends on where you are, because, like, New Yorkers, if we're talking, like, the city, like, in the city, New Yorkers in the city are kind of, they're a different breed than, like, upstate New York. But that's because everything is, like, in the city, it's, like, it's so packed and fast-paced, so it's, like, nobody's really, like, everyone's kind of, like, in their own bubble, and they're all just kind of, like, going from A to B, and they're not thinking about other people. Like, I will tell you, I've been to New York City. I grew up in the city. I don't live in the city anymore, but, like, I go to the city, and, like, you can go to New York City. Someone, like, imagine the busiest street, like, the busiest sidewalk, just hordes of people walking. Someone could fall down, twist their ankle, and fall down, and people will just walk right past them without asking if they're okay or trying to, like, help them up. That sort of thing does happen. It doesn't happen all the time. I've definitely seen, like, there will be eventually someone who's going to help that person up, but, like, a lot of people will just walk right past them because everyone's in their own, like, they're just very much in their own lane. I remember when I was in high school, I went to the city once with my friends, and that happened, and I saw, like, this woman fall, and she was maybe, like, 10 to 15 people in front of me, and nobody helped her. So by the time that I got to her, then I helped her up. But I was like, she was 10 or 15 people in front of me. That means 10 or 15 people walked past her and didn't help her. And I was like, that's kind of... Do I like this? I'm trying to decide if I like this or not. Wait, Kels, what's that? I feel like a lot of those usernames are a bit long. Is the username? I feel like Just Kells is cute. Like looking at the name Just Barry Kells, I think it would be better if you just went Just Kells. Like Just Barry Kells is it's too long. It's too many syllables. It's too long. Wild bit like that's taken. Oh, I feel like a lot of your usernames are a little too long for my taste. Like the ones that you're thinking of, they're like a little too long. I would try to shorten it. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything I can add here. Western New York? Yeah. That's definitely different. By the way, this item right here, is this a pet house or is it just like I need to see. I need to check this item. If this is a pet house, I may wanna use this. Oh, this is a pet house. If that's the case, I may get rid of these two pet houses and then just put this one here because I like this more. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to, let's do this. Because I'm gonna have to interact with it to, like, select the pets. Why the F does Mike need a 30K pair of goggles? Mike Wazowski? It's because he's got one big eye. He's got to protect it.
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Trying to think what animals would be cute. I think I had monkeys in here before. Because this is my Animal Kingdom area. So I might do... I'll do 2 capybara and maybe 2 monkeys.
Warning!
Yeah, Kels, I think you're just gonna have to figure it out. Like, but my recommendation is, like, think of something shorter. You don't want anything with too many syllables or something that feels like a sentence. Like, Kells in Bloom sounds like a sentence. It doesn't sound like a name. It doesn't sound like a user. You know what I mean? Like, you need to think about things that sound like a name or that aren't too long. But Kells in Bloom, it sounds like a sentence. Your username shouldn't sound like a sentence. In my opinion. Let me move this here.
Warning, everybody!
But We Are the Fire, they're not a streamer, are they? You said you're looking for a username and you want to stream, or you already stream, right? So
Morning,
this is advice I'm saying specifically because you want to stream, right? Yeah, you said you were debating because you said when you were talking about your laptop, you were saying like you would be able to stream games. So I'm assuming you're thinking about changing your username because you want to start streaming. So if you want to start streaming and you're thinking about a username as a streamer, it's different than thinking of a username in general. And as a streamer, you want to make sure that your username is easy to remember, it's short, easy to remember, and is something that's like, you know. Oh, you meant stream as in stream the games through GeForce. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, well then, in that case, yeah. Then my opinion is different. I was giving you opinions on the names that you listed, thinking that you definitely wanted to be a streamer. So I was like, giving advice based on what I thought would be a good streamer name. But if you're not going to be streaming, then that's totally different. Because then it doesn't really matter as much. In that case, if we're just going which one sounds the best, I would say, let me see. Let me look at the list again. Wait, I lost the list. I lost the list. It's too far up. It's too far up in the chat. I can't see it anymore. Kelsen Bloom was a good one. Yeah, I would say Kelsen Bloom is probably the best of the list that you provided. Kelsen Bloom, for sure. Hi, Articulate. How are you feeling? I heard you were sick. I mean, I didn't hear you were sick. I heard that both of you are sick now. Because I knew that you were sick already, because you told me the other day. How are you feeling? Burnt beans? Hey, some people like burnt beans. That's valid. You're feeling better today? First time you felt like a human in 5 days. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. We're trying to decorate my plateau my sunlit plateau right now, and I'm trying to see if there's anything I can add here. This is not really a problem, but one thing I will say about Dreamlight Valley, there are so many items in the game that I sometimes feel overwhelmed looking through what I have. Especially if it's an item that I got like a long time ago, because then I'm like, I don't even remember what I have available to me anymore. So then I have to scroll through everything to see to see what I have, and I'm like, It has such a nice variety, right? But then it's like almost to the point that it's a bit overwhelming. So I'm just gonna like select a couple of items that I think might be good, and then we'll play around and see what we can do with them. Hi, Annette. How are you doing? I love the seating area near the waterfall. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to like. I'm debating if I want to keep it though. I'm trying to see if we have other options other than the seat. Or like if we have different seating options. Oh, and I definitely want to put fireflies. I definitely want to add the Bayou fireflies to this area because it just makes everything better. Ah!
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you.
Happy Easter. I sometimes have it I have to search for it on Google for what the item's called so I can search it in the game. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't remember these item names, so I can't search for them directly. Definitely give it another chance, Gremlin vibes. There's an update right around the corner, so it's a good time. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. There's an update right around the corner, so it's a good time to get back into it, I think. You default search by color. I tend to search a lot by like the movie that it's from, because I'll remember like, oh, I think it's from like Lion King, so I'll search for Lion King, or I'll be like, oh, if I'm decorating the Sunlit Plateau, then I just assume Lion King items would be the best items. Like they would probably be the items that match the best. So I'll search that way. The fireflies are so good. They're one of my favorite items. They were from one of the previous star paths, but they're so good. They add so much to an area, in my opinion. All right, let me see what other... So we have the bed. We have this, like, bed, but I feel like it doesn't look great outside, so maybe no to the bed. And then we also have the hammock, which I feel like the hammock could be good because it doesn't look like furniture. Well, the good thing is, Rachel, they are slowly putting some of the Star Path items in the premium shop. So some of the Star Path items that you may have missed will appear in the premium shop at some point. They've already started doing that. So that is always a possibility.
Happy Easter.
Werewolf Words, thank you for the 13 months. Mwah. Okay, I'm buying it. Do it! Enjoy it. Thank you so much for the 13... Oh, big stretch. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. How's your Sunday going? Are you celebrating Easter? Honestly, it feels like this might be the best bet might be the chair. For now, anyway. Or like this is a bean bag. Like this is a chair, but it looks like a bush. So I feel like that's always an option. Celebrating having a day off for the first time in what feels like forever. It's nice to be able to relax and catch up on my streams and games. Oh, I'm so glad you have a day off then. What games are you planning on catching up with? I need to get another one of these. Let me go buy another one. Also, guys, we do have a short, we have an ad break popping up in about 30 seconds or so. So if you guys get ads, you know the drill. Take care of yourself. I'm just going to go buy the beanbag, but I won't continue to decorate while the ads are running. That way you guys don't miss out on anything. So while the ad break is running, I'm just going to go buy this beanbag chair, and you won't miss anything else, I promise. How does anyone remember all the emotes? I'm relatively new to Twitch viewing and have no idea what half the emotes mean or how to find them. If you click there's like a smiley face icon in the chat, like below the chat. If you click that, it should pop up with like a window and you can just click the emotes from there. You don't necessarily have to remember the way to type out the emotes. You can select it from the menu. Let's see.
Good day to you.
Furniture. DDV grinding for the update. I still need Mulan, Mushu, Aladdin, Jasmine. Not having them really made the last star path almost impossible. Do you have Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas in that case? Were you able to finish the star path before it disappeared or no? Okay, I need to find that beanbag chair. I know it's a Lion King item, I think. So it would be like around here? It's gonna be somewhere like around here, I think. Do you see how weird my scroll is? Wait, I don't see the beanbag. Is it a Lion King item? I might have to search it. Why do I not see the beanbag item? It doesn't appear in the list. I'm pretty sure it's a Lion King item, but it doesn't appear when I look for it. Is it bugged? Maybe I'll just look under seating. Because it is seating, so it should appear under seating. Hi, Zara. I'm looking under seating and it's not appearing. Oh my god. I just realized something, guys. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I just realized I forgot to set the category on YouTube. We've been streaming all this time. I've been in the gaming category on YouTube, but I wasn't in the Dreamlight Valley specific category. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, Zara. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube as well. So if you guys want to help out and help support me in a very free way, you can leave a lurk in my YouTube stream as well, or vice versa. If you want to chat on YouTube but lurk on Twitch, or chat on Twitch and lurk on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, or want to stop by to quickly give the live stream a thumbs up, that also helps a lot. Hi, Michelle. How are you doing? Happy Easter if you celebrate. Wait, so we can't buy more of the beanbag. That stinks.
The sun's shining.
That super stinks. I was hunting purple eggs in the Lion King and just got the beanbag chair I totally missed. Oh, I'm sad. So I can't use more than... No, it's... I don't think it's a craftable item. It's a you can't purchase craftable items. And it's not a craftable item, but it seems like it's bugged, so I can't buy more.
I wonder what Jack is doing today.
So I need to, like, figure out what's happening here. You've not done the egg thing at all? Love what you did with the savannah. Thank you. Hi, Dylan. We're doing, like, a Animal Kingdom thing. So we have the Pride Rock enclosure for the lions, and then we have the gift shop, and we have capybara and monkeys in here. This is Jungle Cruise. We're decorating like a seating area here that you can see on the Jungle Cruise. And then back here is Tiana's restaurant, but I really need to... This is going to be the next thing we work on, but right now I'm working on this area, but I need... Apparently the game is bugged, so I can't buy more of the beanbag chair, which is really poopy. So hopefully... I mean, Dreamlight Valley is pretty good about fixing things, so I'm sure we'll get it updated soon. But it's a little bit sad that it's bugged that way. Like, as it is, you know? Oh my god, wait. Oh, here it is. Leafy beanbag. So I only have one leafy beanbag for now, so I guess I'll just put it here, and then hopefully one day I'll be able to buy another one, and then I can... But yeah, that way you can come here, and, like, you can sit here. Or at least I should be able to sit here. There we go. Can we get a shout out for 8-Bit Dylan? Are we super excited for the update? I screamed when they showed us Star Wars. We've talked about Star Wars and Marvel coming to Dreamlight Valley, and I don't know, like, where I am. Like, I don't know, like, where I am in the party of, like, I don't want it in the game versus I do want it in the game. I don't know where I stand, to be honest. But regardless of how I feel about Star Wars or Marvel being in Dreamlight Valley, I'm surprised that it happened so fast. Like, I really did not think that we were going to see Star Wars or... We haven't seen Marvel yet. But I'm surprised we saw Star Wars already. Yeah, Rachel, we're getting Star Wars. They revealed in the recent trailer, we're getting a Star Wars house skin. We're getting a Star Wars outfit and a lightsaber. And then we're getting an R2-D2 companion that, like, basically like a pet. It's all in the premium shop. It's not story related. It's not quest related. It's all premium items. So it's not like we're getting a Star Wars character, but we're getting... Well, I guess we are because R2-D2. But they're a companion. They're not like a villager. You know what I mean? So it's not like R2-D2 is a villager. It's just a companion. And it's all premium. It's all, like, optional if you want it. So it's not like... So technically... Yes, we're getting Star Wars things in the game, but it's not like Star Wars is being implemented into the story. So we'll see how it goes going forward. There have been, like, they've sent out surveys asking people, like, what they wanted to see in the game, and they were asking about Star Wars, Marvel, and they were also asking about, like, TV shows, like Kim Possible. So it's possible... It's Kim Possible that we might be getting, like, other, like, things like that. Like, outliers of the Disney universe. It'll be officially weird if we got a Star Wars character. Yeah. If we got an actual... Like, if we had Luke in the village, that would feel weird. But getting Star Wars items doesn't feel weird to me, I guess. By the way, speaking of accessories, there's a Winnie the Pooh wand in the premium shop right now. Does anyone know? Does it do anything, or is it just like your character holds it? Does the Winnie the Pooh wand, like, does it do anything? Because I'm like tempted to buy it, but if it doesn't do anything, I don't know if I want to spend the currency on it. You know what I mean? You just hold it? Oh. That's a bit disappointing. Cosmetic Marvel Star Wars seems acceptable, but there's so many actual Disney characters that it'd be annoying to have villagers from them. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with the cosmetics, because Dreamlight Valley does take a lot of items and inspiration from the actual Disney parks. And, you know, if we want the game to feel like the Disney parks as well, then it should have other things. You got it anyway because it's cute. I want Winnie the Pooh in Dreamlight Valley so badly. We do have a lot of Winnie the Pooh items, which is nice. Oh wait, let me get rid of this because I've decided that I'm not gonna use these items. Okay, I feel like we're good on this side, but I need to fix this side of the park. My least favorite villager, and why is it Vanellope? Vanellope is not my least favorite villager, but her house is my least favorite. For sure. Vanellope's house is my least favorite. But she's not my least favorite villager. I don't know. I don't know who would my... Okay, I will say this. I'll say this much. I love Monsters, Inc. It is my favorite Pixar movie. I've watched Monsters, Inc. more times than I can count. But I do think that Mike Wazowski talks a little too much in Dreamlight Valley. If I have to hear Mike Wazowski say, "Oh, well, thanks for coming, everybody." Like if I have to like hear him talk, sometimes I'm like when he's around, I'm like I need to go somewhere else. Like he's like a little, he's a lot sometimes where I'm like, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, Mike has made me jump a couple of times too, not gonna lie. Okay, so now that I fixed this area, at least for now, I'm okay. We redid this, we redid this, we redid this. Now we need to work on this. I think I'm okay with the location of her restaurant because it lines up with this path here, which I like. The only thing is... the white fencing, I don't know. I feel like I might want to change the fencing here. Let me see. You can hear him even from afar. He and Donald when he stumbles out of the blue. Yeah, it's I feel like they toned down Donald a little bit. Maybe they should tone down Mike next. Which editions do I need to buy to have everything, like all the DLCs? I don't know how many there are. There are 2 DLC chapters. There's A Rift in Time and Storybook Vale. I don't know if there's an edition of Dreamlight Valley that comes with both. But there are only 2 expansions. So if you can find an edition that says it comes with A Rift in Time and Storybook Vale, then that's the one you want to get. I do like the Remy fence, but the Remy fence I don't think would look good here. I'm gonna use, I think, just the white fence, because the white fence looks really good with Tiana because it has the white. But if I'm using the white fence over here, then I feel like I need to use the white fence over here too. It's okay if I'm using the brick fencing on this side of the park because this is Animal Kingdom. This side of the park is not Animal Kingdom. So I feel okay with like changing the fencing a little bit. I just hope that this fencing doesn't look too clean with the Haunted Mansion, and I feel like that is going to be the case. I feel like it's a little bit too clean with the Haunted Mansion. Maybe I could do bushes for the Haunted Mansion? I just don't want to mix the fencing. I'm very particular when it comes to things like that. Because, like, the issue was I was using the brick fencing here, but then I was using the white fencing over here. And I didn't like that there were two different fences in, like, one area. Because, like, visually it just looks a little bit messy for me. I'm okay with this side having a different fencing versus this side because it's split down the middle with the river, but I feel like I only want to have like one fence on each side. So if the white fence doesn't look good here, then maybe we can use some kind of bush. Why do I need fences around the bushes? I just liked how it looked, but even if I didn't have the fences here, I would put fences here. I'm planning on putting fences, like, here. On the side of the restaurant. So it wouldn't even matter if the fences were here or not. I'm still going to be using white fences over here. I could just go with these in front of the Haunted Mansion. I feel like it kind of goes well with it. I need to get rid of the night thorns. Same with the path. Yeah, the pathing is like you kind of have to be strict with it because, oh wait, I do want to change this. Hold on, because like different pathing doesn't connect, which is kind of. It would be interesting if we could connect some of the pathing, in my opinion. Am I able to move this back? Oh no. Ugh. I just wanted to see if I could move it back. It doesn't look like it lets me. Maybe I'll just do bushes on the side. One thing that I don't love about the Haunted Mansion is that it has like the built-in base to it. I'm not a big fan of the houses that do that. Because it makes it a little bit harder to like put it where you want to put it. You know which house has the worst built-in base to the point that I don't even want to use it? And, oh, you like it, Sammy? You like my outfit? The short shorts? The house that has the worst base in the whole game, and I hate it so much. I bought the house, and I'm gonna try to use it because I did spend moonstones on it. But the worst house is definitely Al's Toy Barn. Where is Al's Toy Barn? This one. Because Al's Toy Barn, not only does it have a built-in base, the parking lot in the front is also built in. And the worst part about it is that the parking lot deletes paths. And I hate that. Because that means, like, if it was just the base, it'd be fine, I guess, because then you can still have it on the edge of a path. So, like, see how if I had it here, the base would be on the edge of the path? But because the parking lot goes over the pathing, it deletes the pathing. Like, I wish I could just get rid of this front part. It's so annoying. But usually what most people do with Al's Toy Barn is they just turn it around and then they build, like, what I'll end up doing with this, I think, is I'll probably end up using it like here with my farm and then just turning it around so you don't see the back of it. But still, like, it's a little annoying. I wish that wasn't the case, you know? We need a cityscape biome for Al's Toy Barn to work. Yeah. The tall skinny bushes you use for the flower shop? Oh, yeah. Like if there's something that matches, because like the Tower of Terror has this kind of like cold green kind of plant. It's hard to match that color. Honestly, this kind of matches a little bit. Oh, the Frosted Heights matches a little bit too, but it doesn't match the biome itself. So I don't want to use that. If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I already won that. Hi, Cookie. Oh, wait, hold on a second, guys. I just realized when I said hello to Cookie, I just realized that I had my bathroom door open the entire time. And Cookie will sometimes go into the bathroom and eat toilet paper because he loves to eat tissues and toilet paper, which is not good. And you know that's not good, but you do it anyway. But I left my bathroom door open this whole time and he didn't do anything. So thank you for being a good boy. Yeah, thank you for being a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You are a good boy. Thank you for not eating the toilet paper. You turned your plaza floating island to a giant farm. I'll probably end up doing like a... Cookie, you got some like... This is eye boogers. You got some eye boogers. Yeah. You got some eye crusties. Yeah. You do? Can I get your... Can I get your... Can I get your eye crusty, Cookie? Cookie. I got it. Cookie, look. This Cookie, this was in your eye. No, you can't eat it, but that you can smell it. That's what I'm trying to get out of your eye. If you would just Cookie. I have to use two hands because I have to like hold. Cookie. I'm gonna get it, okay? I'm gonna get it. I may not get it right now, but I'm gonna get it. So you better count the minutes, baby, because I'm coming for you. Mwah. Usually, if I take his eye boogers out, he'll start to get the zoomies. Because I have to like hold him like this so I can take them out. And then he starts getting the zoomies and he just starts running around. And then like I'll hold the eye boogers in my hands and he'll be like, and he'll like try to bite it as if it's like a toy or something. And I'm like, no, I'm just showing you what I did to help you. I'm like, trust, you don't want to eat this.
Good night. Have a good day. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Let me see. Hi, Manny. Oh, was it this item? Oh, this item does match really nicely. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. This is the tree. This is the tree. This tree matches the ivy of the Haunted Mansion perfectly, and then also the gold flakes kind of go well with the Sunlit Plateau, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is it for sure. We have to see how many we need to make it symmetrical. Ah! Oh, perfect! And it lines up really... Well, hold on. Maybe I should bring this forward one? Let me bring that forward one. Oh, yeah. It might be skinny enough to go in front if I push it back the way that I had it before. Oh, skinny. Skinny. Oh my god, the Haunted Mansion is looking like a really nice estate house now. Skinny legend. I will say, I just noticed this today, and now I'm never going to be able to unsee this. This house is not symmetrical. Do you see how there's like a gap in between the tree and the house on this side? Do you see like there's like a gap right here? But then on this side, there's no gap. So that means the house is not symmetrical. Sorry to ruin that for you guys, but this house is not... The symmetry is not symmetrying. Symmetrying. It's like the Grand Harvest House in Palia. But I wonder if this is too much now. It looks a little bit... Maybe I don't... Maybe I should delete, like, every... Or, like, there should be bigger gaps in between the trees, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that, like, don't line up very well. It's definitely one of the biggest critiques I've had of Dreamlight Valley since I started playing years ago. There are a lot of items that are, like, weirdly not symmetrical, and I'm like, it drives me frickin' insane. I still love Dreamlight Valley, don't get me wrong, but, like, definitely an issue that I have with Dreamlight Valley is that things do not line up super well all the time. Okay, that's a bit better. I just feel like it's maybe, like, Sorry, I'm so particular. I'm so annoying. I just like, I feel like there needs to be... Yeah, I have a... My outfit is supposed to be like my spring outfit. I don't know that I don't know that I love it. Also, I'm now... This is why I've been playing Dreamlight Valley for years and I still don't have my biomes like fully decorated. Is because I'm so particular, and then I do something and then I'm like, oh no, I don't like that. I'm now thinking I'm now thinking like, what if I... Oh, I need to put this somewhere else for now. I need to put this somewhere else for now. What if I put Tiana's restaurant here instead of the Haunted Mansion? And then put the Haunted Mansion, maybe the Haunted Mansion over here. Because if I put the Haunted Mansion over here, then like we can have like this pond in front of the Haunted Mansion be like part of the estate or something. Whereas like with Tiana's Palace, I feel like it's just a restaurant. We don't need a bunch of space. And then like this area right here, I'm thinking if I put Tiana's Palace here, then this can be outdoor seating. I think that would be a good use of that area right there. And I might even be able to... I'm definitely not fully happy with that. I'm trying to see if maybe I move this here. The path that doesn't reach the staircase in the peaceful meadow is like a little bit annoying. The path that doesn't reach the stair... Wait, where's that? The path that doesn't reach the staircase. Which one? Oh, like here? Oh, like right here? Oh my god, owl, same. Yeah. Same. Good morning. How's your Sunday going? Yeah, maybe I'll put Tiana's Palace here. That way we can do outdoor seating here, and then also outdoor seating here. I think that will be the best use of this space. And then... Holidays are stressful. Parental stress, but I'm relaxing now. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's over for you soon. I hope it's over for you soon. I used to have Tiana's stall here, and now I can put it back. Now that I'm putting her restaurant here, I'm gonna put the stall back here again. And then I'm gonna put the instant cooker here. And then this. The fireflies. The fireflies were from a previous star path. They were from a previous star path, like a couple, maybe like a year, 6 months to a year ago. Maybe 2 or 3 star paths ago. I'm sure they'll appear again. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, I won't do any decorating. That way you guys don't miss anything. I actually think I'm going to take a break here too, because I haven't taken a proper break. So while the ads are running, I'm going to put some words on stream for you guys, and I'm going to take a proper break myself, because I do need to go to the bathroom. So let me get some words on stream for you to play while I'm gone, and then also, you know, take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins. I will be right back, all right? And then we'll continue with some more decorating in Dreamlight Valley. Be right back. All right, can you hear me? I'm back. I'll let this round of words on stream end, and then we'll get back into the game. Also, I need to grab something too. There was this video that I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to like show it on stream. It was a video that my brother sent me like a while ago, but I was talking to Zex about it recently, and I was like, I should show this clip on stream and see what chat thinks, because I feel like a lot of you would resonate with this video. I'm gonna link it to me on to myself or I'm gonna put it in the Discord so I can pull it up for you guys. Hold on one second. Let's see. Let me put this away, and then. Oh, Azure! Thank you for watching on YouTube as well. Okay, but I want you guys to listen to this video. It's very short. It's just a short video, and I want you to tell me if this resonates. My brother sent this to me probably when it first came out in like December, and I literally said to him, "Well, I did not need to cry today." It's one of those videos where like it really hit when I watched it, and my brother was like, "Oh, sorry."
Nothing.
Okay, wait, hold
on. From your childhood? Nothing. What toys did you used to play with? Harry Potter, G.I. Joe, Power Rangers, Cubics. Anyone else remember Cubics? My Game Boy, I used to play Pokemon for hours every single day. You just told me you couldn't remember your childhood. Then why do I just remember the toys? How did you feel when you were a child, playing with your toys in a room on your own? Safe. Fuck.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's really sad, but also funny, because I feel like a lot of us can relate to that. All right, let's see. How are we gonna decorate this area? Hi, Tommy. Do I want to go... Let me see if fencing would be too overwhelming. It is going well. It is going well. We're having a chill Dreamlight Valley prep day / decorate day. It's always a good day with Dreamlight Valley and chat. And it's Easter. I'm not super big on Easter, but I do get to go see my family after I'm done streaming, so I'm excited to go see them. So I think today overall is going to be a good day. And I hope all of y'all will have good days today too. Tiana is in this game, yeah. So I'm wondering, like, do I want to do fencing around the restaurant? definitely want to put something under here. Probably like this. The bench. If I can fit 2. Put 2 of those. And then we'll put a garbage can here outside. And then we should have... I had Tiana's palace over here, so like a lot of the stuff that I'm looking for should just be lying around. And then I'm going to put this signboard out like this. I'm just debating if I want the fencing there or not. I didn't have fencing the last time I decorated with Tiana's palace. You know what this game needs? It needs like a low fence. A lot of the fences in this game are like tall fences. I mean, tall for Dreamlight Valley. I would love it if they had like a little bit, just a little bit shorter. Like, yeah, like half fences. Just something a little bit shorter would be nice. But maybe we don't need fences. As long as I decorate like this area nicely, it should be okay, maybe. If only this was like wider. You're just cleaning up your valley and quests. You didn't even get... Oh, you haven't gotten Mulan yet? I mean, you're not the only person, though. Other people have said they haven't gotten Mulan yet, so... This might go well. Oh, we do have the wishing well, too. So we could put... Maybe we can put the wishing well back here. And what kind of tables would I put out here? If I wanted to do outdoor seating, what would be the best? Just got the 2 new ones. Now I'm so hurting on Dreamlight because I haven't been able to play every day. And the Dreamlight, it's crazy how fast it goes. Like how fast you can spend the Dreamlight. I definitely don't... This is the bistro table that's inside the restaurant. I definitely don't want to put these outside because I feel like we shouldn't have like tablecloth items outside. So let me see if there's like another good outdoor table maybe that we can put out here. Because I do think outdoor seating would be cute. You got the honey wand? You feel gypped? You kind of thought it was going to be like a thing for one of the tools, but it's just an accessory. Yeah, and it doesn't even do anything, right? You just walk around with it. You just hold the honey wand. I'm using the Parisian tables in my plaza, so I want to see if there's something else I can use instead of that. But I do like the Parisian table a lot. I that's the one that I checked before. If you saw, I checked one of the tables. It was the Parisian table that I checked. This one. If anything, this is probably the one that will go best with it. I just wanted to see if I had another option for something that I forgive you for what? There's nothing to be sorry about. Oh, something just got deleted there. I don't know what it was. Also, I wonder if maybe it would be better to put this closer this way. Oh, if I need more Parisian tables, I'm going to have to get a lot more of the wrought iron. And that is not fun to get. I am debating moving this up a little bit. Oh. Like having it here. I kind of wish these were even with this path. That would look so nice. I want to see if maybe... Does it look too pushed up to the edge? Maybe move it back one. The cool thing about it being on that dies those benches you have underneath goes so well, looks so good right in the path like that. Yeah, I think so too. I do like these benches here. I think it looks good. But I don't like these posts being right on the path, so I'm going to push that back a little bit. I love that you can put things under this awning. It's such a, like, nice detail. And then maybe I'll have... Maybe I'll just have the well back here. Because I do need to find... I need to put the well somewhere. Oh, the enchanted flower is really... I feel like the enchanted flower kind of matches the vibe. Is this a light? Does this light up, do you know? Because that's really nice. But I also love my tea lights. I'm like kind of obsessed with these lights. They're like my favorite. They're little table lights, but they work so well for like pathing lights. I'm low-key obsessed with these lights. I feel like something needs to go back here though. Maybe like a tree? Is there a tree that could... Let's try this one. Oh, that kind of fits pretty nicely back there. And then I can still access the rock back here if necessary. It's just a bit bare. Like I need to add like grass and bushes. It just feels a bit... Let me add some stones. Let me add some bushes. What will the update have? New realm, 2 new characters, new star path, new quality of life updates, a deconstruction bench, which allows you to deconstruct items to get the materials back from them. New quests, I guess, because we're getting the new characters. There's a bunch of stuff coming, which will be very, very good. Adding a lot of new content, so it'll keep us busy, I think. Hi, Blue. Maybe I'll add a... I know, it's gonna cause Dreamlight. Ugh. We're gonna be running so low on Dreamlight, like, all the time. It's gonna be kind of crazy. It's so funny, like, there was a time period where, like, we never used Dreamlight, and I was thinking, like, oh, I wish we had more reasons to use Dreamlight, and now I'm like, oh my god, Gameloft, get your heel off of my neck, please. I cannot breathe. I don't have enough Dreamlight. Yeah, they went from 0 to 100 real quick. Hey, it's what we asked for, technically. Or at least I know I'm guilty of asking for it. The fact that storage is blocked by Dreamlight is the worst mechanic in the game. It is a bit annoying. How do I place the egg chair? You just place it like a regular item. But seriously, like chest and stuff, that is fair. I think you're not alone in feeling that way. You figured it out? Okay. I don't know why. It just feels like... I love Tiana's Palace in the Sunlit Plateau. I'm just having a difficult time, like... I don't know, it just feels like a bit tight here. So now I'm wondering, like, is it best to keep the restaurant over here where it was before? And then work with this area and make this area like a outdoor seating? But then I don't know what to do with, like, this area. Maybe we take a little bit of a break from Sunlit Plateau, because we did work a lot on this side of the Sunlit Plateau. So sometimes I need to take a break from one biome before I can start, because I feel like I've hit a wall with Sunlit Plateau. What I want to do is I want to work on the beach. I'm at a point with the beach, and I hate to say this. I really hate to say this, because I like Moana's house, and I do think Moana's house looks good on the beach. But unfortunately, there's a difference between a house looking good in a biome and a house looking good with the theme of the biome or with other houses. And I just feel like right now, her house doesn't go with the theme that I want. Because I want the beach to feel like an extension of my theme park that I'm trying to build. So I want to have like the cafe. And I just bought a new house today. I bought the... I bought this house. So, like, I want to put this house on the beach, and I just feel like right now her house is just not fitting the vibe that I'm going for. So I think what I want to do is I want to move this on the grass. And then Stitch's house, I guess I can move back here. I feel like Stitch's house was fine here where it was before. And then... Or do I get rid of Stitch's house as well? And then put this house here? But I feel like this house is meant to be in the water, right? I feel like this house is sort of meant to be in the water. Yeah, I was thinking like by the docks, because this could be like where you go to rent surfboards and then you can surf out here. So I was thinking about putting that there. Yeah, this house is like meant to be in the water. So I feel like maybe like here. So you can like rent surfboards and then like surf here. And then I have to move Moana's house to the islands, I think. I feel bad. I feel bad moving her to the Sky Island because I do like her house. It's just unfortunately it does not go with the vibe. Oh, it's weird how this hovers. Let me get rid of the mailbox. Mailbox off. I'm so glad we can get rid of mailboxes now. It's such a nice addition to the game. It's weird that that like hovers that so much though. Yeah, they added the ability to turn off mailboxes in the last update. You just go into the house and just do what I just did, where you expand the house, but just select to turn off the mailbox. You couldn't turn your mailbox off? It's because you're too hot, Matt. You just turn the mailbox on too much. All right, let's see. Floating islands. Beach. All right, let's see. I'm gonna move place house. Sorry, girl. Sorry, Moana. At least Moana can be with Maui now, because I moved Maui's house up here too. And I moved Ariel's house up here. I did. I banished them. I banished them. I'm a monster. The beach is just so difficult to decorate because it's so skinny. So it's a little bit difficult to decorate. It's hard to decorate it without it feeling like overwhelmed by all the items. I'm building a beach resort, so I had to move the locals. Truly the monster of all. I'm truly a monster. I'm awful. I am awful. I would just banish all the villagers asking me to play Scramble Coin right now. Like, girl, I know I'm gonna lose. Stop asking. You can get rid of the icon above their head that like shows that they want to challenge you to Scramble Coin. You can get rid of that, you know. Zeebs, don't make me feel worse. I already feel bad enough. Cookie, what's the matter? You wanna go outside? You need to go outside, baby? Yeah, you need to go outside? Okay. Okay. They always appear in front of me like, let's play. Yeah, you can turn that off, you know. You have the Hawaiian home with bike rental, snow cones, surfboard rentals, small seating area, Victorian Manor, which surprisingly looks good as a B&B. Oh, I like that. Okay, hold on, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll put words on stream for you guys again. Cookie needs to go outside, so I need to. What Cookie wants, Cookie gets. So I will be right back. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. I will be right back. Promise. BRB. Hi, terrific Esther. Sorry, I have to go walk my dog really quickly, but I'll be really fast. I'll be really fast. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I told you it would be very fast. Let me hide that. Okay. And let us get back into the game. Cookie now has the zoomies. Hi, Esther. I'm not sure if you heard me say hello when you came in before, because I had to quickly go. But I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. The only thing that's gonna like throw things off a little bit is I can get rid of Moana's house, but I cannot get rid of Moana's boat. So like the boat will have to stay. And that does kind of ruin. Like, I'll have to move her boat over here so it's a little bit away from everything else. A little bit away from everything else. See, it's... Do I want to put Stitch's house back over here? Or... do I want to have Stitch's house on the beach? Because, I mean, this house is meant to be in the water, but I could put it on land as well. Like, if I wanted to, I could put it... Well, I don't think it's going to let me right now because there's items here. But we could put it here, maybe. Like, I feel like it should fit here. Oh. It weirdly doesn't fit here. I really thought that this house would be able to squeeze in this space. And now that I know it doesn't, I'm a little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Did I buy this house today impulsively and then now I'm not gonna use it? Chat, I may have done something impulsively that I... I mean, I don't think it looks bad here, so I guess it's not super impulsive. Like, I do like it here next to the dock. And then we'll set up like a surfing station over here or something. And then I guess Stitch's house I'll put back over here. This is where I initially had Stitch's house. Because Stitch's house actually does fit in this spot. Stitch's house does fit in this little nook here, which I very much appreciate. So I can do like, this will be like the canoe shop or whatever. I can put the canoe club sign over here.
Yay.
Enjoy your lurk. Same mind. Where'd you put all the tall stones with the orbs in them? I wish we could store them. They're hard to use in decorating. I have each one in the biome that you find them in originally. Like I have this one here. Like, so I do have them in the correct biomes. They are difficult to use, I agree. I'll just have to decorate around this area a little bit, but I think this is a good area for it. And then maybe I'll put the RV. Maybe I'll put the RV like here. Or maybe the RV can go... Let me get rid of this real quick. Hold on. I kind of want to like keep as much stuff off of this side of the beach because this side feels so... It gets so easily overwhelming. Like this side, I feel like you can do more with while still having it feel open. And then Goofy's stall. Goofy's stall might not look bad over here. They all have like similar roofs. Oh. All right, let's see. I do have this little ice cream bicycle thing, so I'll put that over there. And I'll move some of this stuff over here. And let me move these chairs over here. And then also the picnic benches. I'm a tad peeved. Brother said Easter barbecue and it's at 9 a.m. That's breakfast. Hey, free food is free food. 9 a.m. is very early though. But it's still free food. I still haven't heard back from my brother. He said he was going somewhere in the morning, afternoon, and I told him to keep me posted about when they would be back so that I can go and see them, but he didn't text me yet, so I don't know. That's like an elementary school. Oh yeah, elementary school does have their lunches really early, right? All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of these fences. The fences on the beach make everything seem so closed off. And then I like these bushes, like these pink ones. I think they go really nicely with this cafe. As do these bushes as well. As do these. Yeah, I loved doing egg hunts as a kid. And like most of them would just have like jelly beans or chocolate. But then like 1 or 2 eggs would have like a dollar bill in them. And that was always so exciting as a kid. You always wanted to find the egg that had cash. Oh, that's so cute, Doctor. I'm gonna go color eggs when I go to my brother's house. So I'm excited for that. I got like a Star Wars egg decorating kit. So we're gonna go do some eggs. And then I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of hard-boiled eggs, which I'm really excited for. I don't know what to do with these trees. I'm not sure. These colors like don't really match with anything. I'm going to put that there. And then there's a back door to this cafe. So I want the seats to be back here. So they can like exit to the back to serve the customers. But then I also want to have some like picnic seating around here maybe. And then because this cave is here, I feel like there needs to be some kind of like pathing that kind of leads, that kind of cuts through, I think would be nice. I need to get more of these tables. Cookie, did you just burp, baby? I need to get more chairs and more tables. I'm just a VOD. I'm just a VOD on the screen. We did the egg dyeing and egg hunt yesterday with my niece and nephew. They're too little to really get it, but they were cute trying to figure it out. Oh, apparently my sister-in-law did egg dyeing with my nephew yesterday, but my brother was like, "Oh, he wanted to do more, so I'm sure he'd be down to do more if you come over." And I was like, I mean, I have the egg dyeing kit and I have eggs, so I can bring eggs. There was one kid who opened an egg and there was money inside, and the girl went, "But where is the candy?" Oh, see, that's cute. I liked the candy too, but I wanted the egg with the money. Right now, I'm not so much decorating as I am moving the items where they need to be. So, like, I know I want to use these items over here. So let me just move these items over here. Maybe I should leave... Maybe I should leave this here. I like having the RV with, like, the fruit and vegetable stands. Like, they're like a vendor. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put here. Maybe we can put the fountain here. And then I don't know what I would put here. The cooler. This sign, I'm gonna take this sign. I'll put this here. Oh, you know what would look good here maybe? The Easter balloons. The Easter balloons kind of have a similar color scheme to this cafe. So I'll put that there. I think that's cute. And then I'll put a couple of these bushes over here. Yeah, I think that's cute. And then we do have that new pathing we got from the... It should be... Where is the pathing? This one? I wonder if I can use this pathing to kind of... I really want to like this pathing, but I feel like it's hard to... Does anyone else feel like it's really hard to place them so that they feel connected in like a natural way? Like, I really want to like this, but it always looks so like messy. And like not good messy, not like natural messy, but like just... I think the part that I don't like about it is, do you see this one right here? This corner piece? The sharp corner piece? I don't like this corner piece. The corner piece sticks out to me. I don't love it. And then it just feels like there's these weird gaps in between each of them. Hi, Live. How are you doing today? You've been prepping your next painting in your own world, no idea of time or place. I mean, it's a Sunday. So if any day you're going to get into that mood, a Sunday's the day. We need more variation of that sort, or they should like remove the corner piece. Yeah, the wood plank is a good idea too, though. I haven't used the wood plank in a hot minute. The update is on Wednesday. I'll just type in wood. And I feel like the tropical wood floor. Yeah, I think the only thing that I don't like about the wood floor, like the tropical wood floor, is that it's hard to make this look good too, because I feel like you have to go in like a straight line, because offsetting it makes it look a bit like you could... But I don't super love it. Yeah, well, I don't know about everything, but most things are closed on Easter. So the spa is not open today. I guess maybe what I could do... is maybe something like this. Hi, Lissa. How are you doing? But it just ends up looking a bit weird, you know? A little bit too... like too angular. I definitely like having the restaurant here, though. I'm glad I moved this to the beach. And then I like the idea of the surf shop over there. I think that's a good idea. And then Moana's boat is just going to have to stay over there because we can't get rid of her boat. It has to go somewhere. And then, well, I guess we could... and then Stitch's house over here. And then I think I'm just going to leave this beach area open. Like, I don't think we need to necessarily, like, super decorate the beach. Because a beach is not meant to be decorated, you know? A beach is... There's supposed to be just open areas of the beach. Where we can just put, like, some towels and stuff. Again, it's like... You have to know when to not over-decorate. Yeah, maybe like some bushes and stuff to hide the corners would be good. Oh, what am I getting pop-ups of? Oh. No, I got a message on Steam, I think. Have a good day at the barbecue, Mary Bella. You know what I could do, actually, so I don't have to worry about this pathing? I didn't do this before because I had a different idea for this area, but I can just put this path cutting through, you know? So I can do, I don't know if I'm gonna wanna use the stone path in the end, but like what I can do for now just to see like if this might look a little bit better. And then, oh. Like this. That way, we have a path leading up to the cave. Also, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. Ugh. I'm not sure if the stone path is the best path for the beach. I feel like there isn't really a path that I love for the beach. Finding a path for the beach is kind of hard for me. I could do something like this. It kind of like cuts through here. It may make me want to change the location of this building, though. But it's nice because it connects to the dock, it connects to the bridge, cuts across, connects to this cave, goes down. And then the path connects up this path, it connects to this path. I try to have all of the paths in all of my biomes, like, attached to all of the stairs and all of the paths to the other biomes. But it's hard sometimes, like with this one, it's like boop, 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 boop. Like it looks a bit... I'm sure we can maybe fix this, though. Now that I moved the buildings around, I might be able to make this less weird. Yeah, that's better. Oh, yeah. Let me grab... I have these garbage cans that are over here because I had the restaurant over here, but now I want to move it back over. It already looks a lot better, though. Like, it looks a lot less cluttered over here. And that's the main thing. Oh, sorry I'm so sniffly. Can I... When it comes to decorating, I can't focus too much, so I use the Dreamlight duties to decorate little by little. The ones that are like, add 3 items to this biome. I remember those scam messages going around when Elden Ring was coming out. Yeah, I have to be careful about like clicking things. Like, unless the person who sends me a DM on Steam is someone who is like in the Twitch chat to tell me like, hey, I just sent you this DM, then I won't click on it. Because you never know with the way that people get hacked these days. You'll get to decorating your valley someday. It's a big undertaking, so... I don't even use those duties as motivation to decorate. I discovered that rotating a bush like 15 degrees is enough to count as one decoration. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. I do like the pathing this way, I think. I do like the pathing, but I think if I'm gonna do it with this pathing, I may want to... Let me see. I may want to move it so it's more like this. Or like... Oh no, Zeeves. Dogs will be dogs, I guess. Hopefully it wasn't an expensive collar. How does this look in third person? Or, oh wait, you know what I just thought of too? Oh no, I wouldn't want to do that. Never mind. I was gonna say like, or I could put the restaurant. I want the restaurant on the grass. I did think it looked really cute here, so I feel like I wanna... Unless I do something like this. It's like this, I love this cafe, but it's like a weird shape where one side is flat and the other side is curved. So I like having the deck that's curved here because the grass right here curves. So it kind of fits the curve of the side of the building. If that makes sense. Oh, wait. I may have found something. I may have found something, chat. I may have found something. Can I do... Oh, wait. Maybe not all the way out that way. Maybe about here? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Points are being made. Points are being made. Hold on. We might be onto something. I kind of feel like... Again, I kind of wish there was a better... I kind of wish there was like a better path for the beach. The path you have, but the one with the border. I don't use the border path on the beach for one specific reason. I like using the unbordered path on the beach because if you've ever been to a beach, like the sand gets everywhere. So like the sand like goes, like kind of goes on the path and then it makes the edges look not straight. So I wanted to go with the unbordered path for that reason. Because it makes the sand look more natural on the edge, on like the sides of it. There's usually a rhyme and a reason for everything that I do. Some stupider rhymes and reasons, but still. You're gonna refer to yourself as unbordered. Do it. I'm unbordered. It sounds like a weird way of saying like I'm unbothered. I'm unbordered. This item right here, can I remove? I can remove this, right? Oh, period. I'm not bothered. Do I look bothered to you? I don't know that I love this. I'm kind of just playing around with different layouts to see if something sticks. Because now I just feel like it's too much path on top of the grass, and it takes away from the grass, which I like. So we're getting there, but we're not there yet. But we're getting there. I tried using the wood planks, but like, yeah, there was something about them that I didn't like. I wish there was a path in the game that looked like the wood planks, but was an actual path and not individual item pieces, if that makes sense. Like, I wish we had a path that I could lay down like this, but not have it be individual items. Oh, it's hard to do that, Lissa, with this pathing, because the missing pieces end up just looking like that, and that doesn't look good. Bum bum ba da da ba 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 da da ba ba da. I think our best bet is maybe like, oh, why is this being so tricky? Had I increased my limit from 600 to 1200? I didn't. It's just been like this. I play on PC. Unless, wait, is it... Do you also play on PC and you don't have 1200? I think it's in the... Wait, hold on. Actually, I think it's in the gameplay or something. There's an option, yeah. Is it... Oh, right here, right here. Extra object limit on. If you go into help, there's something that says extra object limit on. And then that increases it. I think that option has been there for, gosh, 6 months to a year now, I think. It came out like a while ago, which is why I forgot about it. Only toggle if you don't play on Switch as well as the same. Yeah. Don't toggle that if you're on Switch because it f's up the performance, I believe. Or it could f up the performance. Okay. We have a good foundation for next time. I'm going to be playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley this week because the update's coming out on Wednesday. So, like, we don't have to finish everything today. We got a lot of work done in the Sunlit Plateau, and we started, like, with the framework of the beach. I moved Moana's house up into the sky, and then this area is going to be the cafe. This is going to be beach rental, Stitch's house. We kind of, like, finish this side of the Sunlit Plateau. I still need to figure out this area of the Sunlit Plateau and this area, but we can work on that next time as well. And then there's areas in my plaza that I need to work on. Like, I still need to figure out how to decorate the flower shop and, like, what I'm going to do here and here, this area here, this area here. Like, there's small areas. This area right here of the meadow, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this area. So I kind of want to work on these areas first and foremost. I want to finish Sunlit Plateau, the plaza, the meadow, and the beach. And then once I'm done with those, I think I might want to finish my Frosted Heights because I started decorating my Frosted Heights and then I never finished. And then maybe after that, we have the forest and, yeah, Forgotten Lands. The thing with Dreamlight Valley, I'm sure you guys feel this way too, is like, it's nice. The idea of like fully decorating and finishing your valley is nice, but because we constantly get new characters added to the game, one of the nice things about not having a lot of my valley finished is that if we get a new character, it's easy for me to be like, oh wait, this character would look great in this valley, in this biome, because I don't have anything else there, so it's easy to put them there. But if I were to, like, let's say, like, I finish all these biomes this week, and then all of a sudden we get a new character that I think would look good in like the meadow, for example, I'm gonna be like, oh F, how am I gonna fit this character here? So it's kind of nice to take my time with decorating because then I can always. I mean, we know what Alice's house is gonna look like, and we know what Cheshire Cat's house is gonna look like, and I don't think I'll put Alice in the valley. I think if anything, I'll put her in Ever After. In the Cheshire Cat and Alice will most likely go in the Ever After. A Star Path is coming on Wednesday, yeah. 2 new characters, a new realm, new quests, new items, a new Star Path, some quality of life updates. We're getting Star Wars items in the premium shop. So, a lot of new stuff. I stopped playing DDV. Recently got back into it. Seems fitting for these times. A nice, relaxing getaway. Yeah. Wait, you know what I should check, guys? If you guys don't know, there's a Leaks Discord, like a Dreamlight Valley Leaks Discord.
Hey, listen.
I should see if anything has been leaked. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. I'm not going to decorate anything while the ads are running. I'm actually going to see if I can find those leaks while the ads are running. And if I do find the leaks, I won't show them until the ad break is over. That way you guys can see them as well. I don't know that there are any, but I am in the Dreamlight Valley Discord, the leaks Discord. So let me see.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Let me see. I'm gonna have to like jump to present.
Let's see if I can find anything. Oh, oh, was this shown in the? I think I may have found something that wasn't shown in the trailer that's been leaked. A new tool skin set. I don't think that was shown in the trailer. Did they show like an Alice in Wonderland like Queen of Hearts tool set in the trailer? I don't think so, right? So that looks like a leak to me. Doesn't look like there has been much leaked. Wait, let me see. Updated 4 days ago. Shop leaks. Let me see. Jump to present. Oh, there are some like older items coming back to the shop, it looks like. I regret not getting the Easter bundle, by the way. The Easter bundle that was in the shop last week, the one that came with the trees with the ribbons on it. I meant to buy it and then I didn't, and I regret it so much. I hope that comes back soon. I regret not buying that. Tiana Star Path? Yeah, that was a really good one. It doesn't look like there are any leaks in the Discord. Need them to fix the well issue in Eternity Isle. There's a well issue in Eternity Isle? What time do the DDV updates usually go live? 9 a.m. Eastern. Hi, Maru. I'm going to switch Merlin's house from the Meadow Island for Vanellope's house. I love her house, but it doesn't fit anywhere. I mean, you could always put both in the sky. It's the whole game that has the well bug. What's the well bug? Hi, Blight. Blight, did you finish the Overwatch Battle Pass already? Oh, you can't open new wells. Oh, I already have all the wells, so I didn't know that. You don't like Maribel's house? It's going well, Maru. How are you doing? I'm waiting to hear back from my brother because I'm going to go see him after stream, but he hasn't texted me, so I don't know. I told my brother to give me like advance notice because I have to end my stream and then get ready to go, and then he also lives like 40 minutes away. But I feel like my brother, knowing my brother, guys, this is what's going to happen. My brother is going to text me when he's home. Instead of texting me before he leaves where he is now, or instead of texting me before he starts driving to go home, he's probably going to text me when he gets home. Yeah. Yeah. But it's going to take like an hour and a half from the time that he texts me for me to actually get there. So I hope he doesn't do that. Because like I want to go see them, but I don't want to be there that late. You know what I mean? I don't want to be there that late. So I hope he doesn't do that, because that would be really inconvenient for me. Right, Maru, yeah. I'm guilty of that though sometimes. You're on the last page? Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited for Tuesday. Y'all have no idea. I am so excited for Tuesday. Also, if you guys are down,
we're going to be good friends.
if any of you guys are down in the Discord, when I do get home from my brother's, I'll probably play Overwatch tonight. So if you guys want to play together in the Discord, let me know. I want to do actually wait, I might have to rescind that invitation. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Because I want to play Overwatch tonight, but I want to play competitive, and you guys would not. Oh my god, not only am I rescinding my invitation right after I gave it, but I'm also about to say something that's a little bit shady. I want to play comp, and you can only play comp with me if you're in the same, like, if you're around the same rank as me. And I don't know if you'd be the same rank as me. That sounds so shady, but it's true. It's true. Overwatch, you have to be around the same. You'd have to be close to the same rank as me to play with me. So I might just have to play alone. Zex, you can play with me if you're free tonight.
You are gay. You are so gay.
No, I'm Diamond. That's what I am. I'm Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Listen, I can't help it. Well, I'll stream it in the Discord. If you guys want to like watch me play, you can definitely watch me play. But you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, the only way I'd be able to play with you is if I did like non-comp mode. But there's an event happening right now for the next like couple of days. It's an event that happens at the end of every season. So I want to play comp mode. If I'm playing tonight, I want to play comp. So unfortunately, I can't play with you guys unless you're like in the like near or in the same rank as me. I'm not sure I'm even high enough. Oh, right. You were only high enough in 6v6, right? So you may not be high enough in regular. I want to get the currency so I can get the galaxy weapons. I need to grind. I don't think I'll be able to grind that much because I won't be able to play tomorrow unless I play in the morning before I go to work because I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's like my off morning. So maybe like tomorrow morning I can play a little bit before work. But I won't be able to play when I get home from work tomorrow. And then the new season starts on Tuesday. So it's either tonight or tomorrow. Gold 3 may not be high enough for diamond range. Well, we can check. We can try. The thing is, this event has been going on for like a week. And I've been playing Overwatch every day. But I haven't been playing comp. And then because I just forgot about it. I forgot that the event gives you currency. I thought the event was like for something else that I didn't care about, which it is, but it also gives you currency. So I was like, oh my god, I should have been playing comp all week. Every day that I logged in, I should have been playing comp. What was I thinking? So I missed out. Yeah, the drive gives extra, and I forgot about it. I forgot that that's what it does. I was watching someone on Twitch, and they were talking about it, and I was like, oh! And I want those galaxy weapons. So I was like, damn it. I've literally logged into Overwatch like almost every day this past week, and I could have been doing comp for the extra currency, but I was stupid and I didn't, so. But at least I can grind a little bit tonight and tomorrow morning. I may not get enough to get a weapon right away, but it'll get me a hell of a lot closer, that's for sure. You get points for playing comp and you get more for winning. And then there's an event going on right now that gives you like extra, and then you get even more if you team up with somebody. So like you get extra rewards during this time period, and if you group up with friends, you get even more currency. And then you can use that currency to get like this special like purple galaxy skins for your weapons, and it's so cool. Do we need to make room for 1 or 2 houses? 2. Cheshire Cat and Alice are both getting their own houses. Oh, I need to buy more of these tables. That's what I need to do. I'm good at motivating. Can I motivate you to do the dishes? Go do the dishes. If you do the dishes, you'll wake up tomorrow with better credit and a thick, juicy booty. Have we seen their houses yet? Yep, both the houses were shown in the trailer. You can see it on the Twitter. I'm looking for the chair. Is it this one? Island wood chair. Yeah. I need this. And I need... Does rank still separate for each class role like before, or is it all one? It separates. It separates. Yeah, she's living... Alice's house is like the pink house with the thatch roof. Like the straw, like thatch roof or whatever. Also, I just realized I never checked Scrooge's store on Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale today. We should probably go do that. My Eternity Isle has so much of the forgetting. The Star Path doesn't stand a chance, y'all. When the Star Path starts on Tuesday, I'm going to have so many forgetting. Like, so much forgetting to choose from. Nothing new.
Look at all this dreamlight.
To be honest, I don't even know if I'm like...
Good day to you.
I don't even know if I'm missing any items that I can get from the store. I never look online, like the wiki, to see if I'm missing anything. So I just kind of like... I just check the stores every day until I see something that has a red dot on it. And then I just get pleasantly surprised. The Dream Snap that is being voted for is the egg one, the Easter egg one.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
Doesn't look like anything new.
Show.
Well, luckily the Star Path is available for a very long time, so you don't have to do it immediately.
Like Gusto
So it'll
said,
be nice. We'll have a lot of time to get it done. I'm sure I have a lot of forgetting. Yep, I have a lot of forgetting here. You know what I just thought about? I do think Winnie the Pooh, like this Winnie the Pooh tree, I do think it looks really good in Storybook Vale, but I wonder if this would look good in Sunlit Plateau as well. Just thinking about houses that could potentially look good in the Sunlit Plateau. But I kind of feel like this house is meant to be in the bind, don't you think? I do want to finish decorating my bind. I really love Storybook Vale, and I would love to decorate it. Like, I have so many good houses. I have so many good houses to make like a cute village, but I just haven't gotten around to it. This house, I don't know if I love here though. This one was kind of like impulsive that I got it, but I don't know. It doesn't quite fit the small town, little village vibes that the rest of them do. Like, the pink doesn't quite go well with it. But if I don't put it there, I don't know where I would put it. I impulsively bought a house today. Imagine impulsively buying a house in real life. And it doesn't really fit so well in the plaza. Oh. I feel like it wouldn't really go well in the Sunlit Plateau either. The color of it is like, it's... I feel like this might look good. Yeah, like you guys put in Teapot Falls. I do feel like this might look good with Alice's house, maybe. It doesn't look too bad in the Glade of Trust either, to be honest. Let me grab... I think it's under attractions. There's a part of me that like really wants to put the Tower of Terror in the Sunlit Plateau. Like, there's part of me that kind of wants to move Tiana's palace out of the Sunlit Plateau and then put the Tower of Terror and the Haunted Mansion here. But I like Tiana's palace in the Sunlit Plateau. So if I didn't put it in the Sunlit Plateau... I mean, I could put it in the forest. I could put it in the forest and then And then put the Tower of Terror here. And then would the Haunted Mansion be able to fit here, I wonder? Ooh, I'll have to get rid of this little spice. Cuz if so, how are you doing, Dolly? You should log in, Blight. You should log in. Get back into the swing of it before the update happens. I like the Tower of Terror here because, like, color-wise it looks good. And it also doesn't feel too bulky, so it doesn't feel claustrophobic. That's why I like it there. And I feel like the same thing. We have enough room here where I can put the the Haunted Mansion here without it feeling too large and in charge. Haunted Mansion. Wait, it says I have the Haunted Mansion placed in the village. Where? Where did I put the Haunted Mansion? Did I move it somewhere in the meantime? It's not here. Oh, found it. I don't remember putting it all the way over there. Oh, wow. This is not as much space as I thought it was. It looked like a lot of space, but the Haunted Mansion is so big. But I feel like if I put the Haunted Mansion here, I can make it feel like one big estate, you know? And then having the Tower of Terror and the Haunted Mansion here is like spooky, but it's not in the Forgotten Lands, but it's like a spooky vibe and it's close to the Forgotten Lands. So I feel like it makes sense. Yeah, right? I feel like it's a vibe. Let me just see if I could I think I would want to bring this over like once. Let me see. I would just want to bring this over one space. And then get rid of this and bring this over. Actually, I wouldn't even have to do that. I can just end it here. And then I'll have like the bushes go all the way back. And then as long as this is centered. What are you eating? I'm starting to get hungry myself. Yeah, we're doing some valley decor today. I keep changing my minds about certain things, but we have made a lot of really good progress today, so I can't be super upset because I feel like we've done a pretty good job so far. Though I am now I'm the worst. I am now looking at this and I kind of No, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I was going to say something. I take back what I was about to say. It's good. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Bad Wolf. I need to work on it a bit more, though. I think... I need to work on this a bit more, but I don't know if I have the time today to work on this. Your layout, you'd get lost? Yeah. I try my best to not like do too much where it feels like claustrophobic and easy to get lost in. That's where I struggle a lot sometimes, I feel. But I feel like I've been getting better. Getting better with it, I think. But we might have to save this project for next time because even though my brother has not responded to me yet, I feel like I should end stream soon so I can get prepared so that when he does call me, I can just leave and go rather than him calling me like while I'm streaming and then being like, oh, I gotta end stream. So I think we're gonna call it here, guys. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, but I will be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday is the update. So what's the straightest thing I've ever did? The straightest thing I've ever done?
You're so nice.
Oh, I can tell you right now. The straightest thing I've ever done in my life? This path right here. See how straight this is? See how every path is straight and angular? There's no curves. It's all angled straight paths. This is the straightest thing I've ever done. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Ruby. Okay. So if you guys want to join the Discord or follow me on my socials, you can follow me over there. I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, but I will be live on Tuesday and Wednesday.
You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. Like I said, later tonight when I get home, I'm probably going to be playing Overwatch in the Discord.
You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. So if you guys want to hang out later and you're in the Discord, I will be playing some Overwatch in the Discord later tonight. So if you want to play with me, if you're the same rank as me, or if you just want to watch, I'll probably stream it. But I'll be back on Twitch and YouTube on Tuesday and Wednesday for some more Dreamlight Valley. This week, we're going to be playing all Dreamlight Valley. So Tuesday, we'll do more decorating. Wednesday is update day. And then from Wednesday onwards, we'll be working on the Star Path and all the new character stuff. But until I see you guys next time, please take care of yourself. Have a great Easter, great Sunday if you don't celebrate Easter. If you're having a bad day today, just remember, bad times are just times that are bad. So please be kind to yourself, patient with yourself. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. If not tomorrow, sometime soon. All right? Thank you guys so much for the love and support and hanging out with me and watching me play Dreamlight Valley and decorating and giving me tips and help with all that. So I really appreciate it as always. All right? Mwah. Bye.